the door.
You're on live. Must be fucking before. But how do I fucking get in here? Close the door, yeah, no worries, automatic. Good afternoon. Whatever. I'm not allowed to distract the driver. Otherwise, we'll be in the fucking shit.
And it'll be all your fault.
And it'll be all my fault. And there goes my car. I told you before, and I won't tell you again. Good afternoon, motherfuckers. Hang on. Let me go right. Head towards town. Head towards town. I'm going to put the link up yet. Just give me a second. It's happening too quick. Oh, fuck. You find a hole? You went through it yesterday and I thought you were...
It's the same. They're all the same. It's not a driveway.
We'll just go around it.
You can't.
Can't go around it?
You can't go around when it's continuously like that.
Yeah, but you can go further up.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, it does to the front wheel.
You don't worry about it.
The front wheel doesn't like being fucking put into a hole every time.
Yep.
All right. Hear that motherfucker screaming at me? The fucking ding dong I'm talking about, not the missus. I can handle that. Can't handle the fucking... All right, we've got to put the linky in, stinky linky in here. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse?
Where we going?
We're going nice and slow?
Yeah.
Right. Just, I need a second before you get up there so I can get this sorted out. So,
well, it's going to take more than a second to get up.
Well, yeah, I know, but I can't do it while you're driving along. I've got to take them off.
Well, I'll stop then.
That'll be great, thank you. All right, actually let me get this into this. Just trying to put the link up, guys. Just be offside of there.
You're muted. That's better. How you going?
That's better.
Yeah.
Take that down in the middle there.
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you well.
All right. I can hear you, and I hope everyone else can hear him now. G'day, everybody.
There you go. Well, anyway, we're just traveling through. I'm going to take you off the big screen for a minute.
Yeah, they can hear you now. All right, take me off. G'day, everyone.
Oh, we got around here, do we?
Yes, we got a little left. All right. Should have fucking said this. I didn't think this was so difficult in a fucking passenger seat.
What are you trying to do, mate?
I'm trying to fucking push me on the big screen.
You're trying to press the button and it's gone.
Yeah,
there he goes. He got it.
There we go.
G'day, everybody.
We're just traveling through the city of fucking the Big G. We're going to go and see a big sheep. See if we can tickle his balls.
Yeah, you need a broom.
I need a broom, do I? See that high. My auntie used to live right opposite in number 101, where the big marina used to be.
Yeah.
And they're all up in Newcastle way now.
Hey, put the camera back on you, Gear. Oh, yeah, he has. He's got his hair. It looks good.
What's going on?
It looks natural.
No one fucking know the difference, would they?
No way in the world. No way in the world. Because Brendan noticed it. Brendan said it. He said, I like your hair, Gear.
Yeah. I haven't been to the hairdressers today, sweetheart.
G'day, Luke.
Lukey. The big B. And I know Seshlad's here.
Yeah, Seshlad's here. Evil Rick's here. Brendan's here.
Evil Rick.
Yeah.
Evil Rick,
and that's all I can see in the chat. Sorry
that's
if I forgot.
Right.
Oh, Terrence is here. Brendan's here. Oh, yes, Gammon's dropped in and said hello. Ziggy D, you're in the house. G'day, brother. Didn't see you, mate. Sorry. How are you?
Ziggy, good on you, Zig. Good to see you, mate.
He might be at work. It's Saturday, so.
Yeah, he's everything's good this end, and we just thought we'd go for a little cruise and do something different.
Hey, Glenda, how are you, sweetheart?
Hello, Glenda. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
She's fine.
Driving.
She's driving. She doesn't like to be distracted. I distracted her last
just
time,
saying, just saying hello.
No.
Yep.
She can't hear you. I can. I just pass the message on.
And young boy Pete's protein shakes is in the house. G'day,
g'day.
G'day.
Fuck. We're coming up to the big marina now.
Heading towards the freeway.
Yes, the freeway. We don't want to go down the fucking freeway.
Just turn left. It's the last left, mate. The next left after that's the freeway.
That's right. See where all those trucks are? That's where we're going, in here.
Where?
In this big merino.
Oh,
see that big sheep?
Yeah.
It's in here.
Oh, near now.
Yeah, not up there, here.
Okay.
That's the one.
You've got to go around the back of the servo to get to his ass.
Yeah. Look at all the trucks fucking pulled up. All the boys having to sleep. Camerons.
Yeah, it's school holidays too, Gear, so they'll be busy.
That way.
Here,
go on.
We'll go that way.
There's the big sheep over there. Oh. Can you back it in there?
Well, anyway, guys, Gear's asked me up here to cover the chat while he's showing everything, so I'll be reciting everything you guys say here, so he doesn't have to read the chat. Okay, so bear with my fucking voice.
Hang on.
Go left and go back out. Don't go too far down. You'll never get back here again.
Oh.
Well, I told
Hang
you to
on.
go around the back before, but
Yeah, I know.
I could have walked out.
Oh.
Yeah, I just told my eldest boy that what you were doing, and he goes, "Oh, that's where we sat last time." And I went, "Yeah, I know."
Oh, see this,
Come back here.
this place going out. Look, straight in there. Straight next to his balls. There you go. We couldn't get any fucking closer. All right, we'll just go for it. Now,
Just park behind him.
I'm fucking parked. Look at this. How
Yeah.
fucking close? How close can you get?
I can't see. You got it out the side.
I'll jump out. I just got to
Oh,
this Wi-Fi
thanks, Luke. Sorry, I get uncomfortable when people say that, but thank you.
What's that?
When people compliment me, I'm just not used to it. It's all good, thank you.
What did Luke say?
He said, "Oh, I'm a compliment on any panel."
Mate, I can't do this by myself. An automatic's driving.
Yeah, I know.
That's why.
I told him that.
If I had the GoPro up, she'd be all good.
All right, well, I'm chopping while you're getting sorted.
We're here. We're here. People are looking at me already. Who's that now?
Subway.
There you go. Look at that.
What are you pointing at? Subway.
No, the sheep.
You're fucking pointed at the sheep.
It is.
Now it is. It was Subway before.
I didn't see Subway. That's around the other side. Hey, look at this at the back. You reckon you need a broom to touch? You reckon you need a broom to touch his balls?
Well, that's what my son was saying last time. He goes, "Dad, we'll get a broom. We'll give him a ball scrub."
Yeah, well, just hang on. I'm going to go here.
He might need a good scratch, mate. But it might be years since he's had one. Who knows?
Look at that. There's his ball
Yeah.
bag right there.
There they are.
It's got us to.
I
Someone's
wouldn't
already
touch
left
it.
there, Mark.
Don't touch him.
Someone's already. No. But that's the back of him. We'll go around the front here.
Someone put a band-aid on him. No, it's
Someone
a bit
put
of
a
chip.
what?
I thought that was a
Band-Aid?
band-aid. Yeah, I thought it was a band-aid, but it's not.
No, it's not a band-aid. There's the back of him there. We're taking down the front now. He's not that great to see, but it's, we've got Coles over there, we've got a bakery, we've got Subway there, people everywhere.
Yeah, but as my son said, he goes, "Dad, it's not every day you have fucking lunch sitting underneath a pair of fucking big dusters like that."
Can you still see where we're going?
Subway again, mate.
Subway's on the left. It must
Yeah,
be
so is the camera.
view.
Yeah, you've got the fucking camera view to the left.
We're at the roundabout now.
We'll have to hit Subway up for a bill for advertising.
Yeah. Well, here we are. We're standing right on the telegraph pole, looking straight back at the sheep.
Yeah. All right. The chat's saying Evil Rick says big critter statue. Young boy Pete's protein shake says go well, go Shell. And
Yeah,
G'day Baker. Baker Perkins says sack.
it's a sack. Hey,
Yeah. Evil Rick says one hell of a mellow muffin. And Brendan says g'day Baker. Luke says how good is it to chop a sesh and go for a tourist walk at the same time? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
see that?
Sesh Lad says,
what-
I wonder how long it's been standing. I'm not sure when it was built. There should be a sign there, Gear. Look for a plaque somewhere around the front of it, around the feet of it. There should be a plaque saying when it was built.
This was built fucking when I was a kid, mate.
And Brendan
This was
says,
down the-
get a sheep up here.
This was down the road about 800 metres when I was over fucking 50 years ago.
Yeah, I thought it was moved too. I thought it was.
Yeah,
further down as
my
well.
auntie used to live at 101, mate, and directly across the road from her place
with this
Yeah, right.
motherfucker here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's all factories now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and that's what it is.
Yeah, so there you go. Pete's Protein Shake says that sheep was moved from another location. So yeah,
The
you're
other
right.
location
Yeah.
was down the
I
highway.
thought so. The
This is
Subway
the old-
would want to make a good lamb sandwich.
Yeah. This is the
Um,
old fucking Hume Highway.
I know where Baker is now. He got the giant ram in Wagon, WA. I've heard of that. I think I've seen a photo of it.
This is the old Hume Highway here. There was no freeway back there when this sheep was down the road. It was
That's
the fucking
right.
one lane up, one lane back.
That's because of
This
the
is the old
freeway. Yep.
highway, mate. This is never here. You go fucking left up there.
Cecil says it's a good sculpture. Baker says, "Where's the kebab shop?"
Yeah, see the lady in pink? Can you see the lady in pink straight ahead?
Yeah.
Or that's automatic.
Oh yeah.
She's
Everyone's taking photos of the sheep.
She catches. Look, she has
Ducks Lane.
Ducks
There you
Lane,
go.
yeah.
There's good old Bunnings across the road.
Bunnings. Red Rooster over there. Price of diesel is $2.01.
Well, yeah. Hasn't come down.
No,
down there yet.
$1.99.9. So you might as well say $2.
Yeah.
So next Wednesday I'll be down there putting about $150 worth in it. Thereabouts. But
Yeah. Baker wants a kebab shop.
That's down the street, mate. We're going to go and do a jail cruise now.
Oh, that's right.
We're gonna...
Pete says, don't forget your Kit Kat from Coles Express gear.
Coles is. Might find it cheaper here. I don't know.
The Shell Servo Coles Express. That's what he's talking about.
Oh yeah.
So it says Coles Express. It's just another way of rotting you out of money because you pay even more there in the servo than you do the supermarket.
Oh shit, yeah. I went to buy a bottle of lemonade the other day.
Yeah.
Little bottle of lemonade, fucking $5.50.
Yeah.
I go to Coles, $2.75.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, I've had to teach my kids that lesson.
Yeah, well,
When every time you pull in for petrol, the kids always say, "Get me this, get me that." It's like, we're going to Coles tonight, man. Settle. We can get 3 times more.
The boys in their trucks are over there, parked up. We're going to just do a slow cruise to the. What do you call it?
Tell Glenda to give the balls a nice rub and take a photo. No, don't do it. I'm just being cheeky. It's all good.
How did you lock it with my keys still in it?
Magic touch.
We got two sets of keys for this, and if you leave your keys in the car, you can't lock it. So, of course, you got 2 sets. You can't lock it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're on our way to the big jail now. The big jail.
Where is it?
Pete's Protein Shake says his mate owns a shop and he can get 4 cans of Coke and a coffee for $5. Hell yeah!
Where's it? Is that in Goulburn now, Pete, or what?
I'm not sure where Pete's from. My apologies.
He's all over.
Is he a truckie? Maybe. I'm not sure.
No, he's not a truckie. No, he's not.
My apologies, Peter, if you've told us before. Memory's not the best, mate.
Goulburn Jail.
Oh, where's Goulburn Jail from there? I can't remember how the
I know where it is, but I just want to make sure that you take the right way because Goulburn Jail.
Well, when I was there, just before COVID took my job, I delivered a kayak rowing machine, $5,000 machine, just down the road. Just down on the left is a new housing estate. It was in there. That's as far as I've gone into Goulburn in the last probably 15 years. So, went past the jail about 20 years ago. That was the last time, but I can't remember how to get there.
I haven't been here for
Pete's
Automatic
Protein
looking it up.
Shakes. Lebo
what
mate
am I looking
in Pete's in Melbourne North. Melbourne North. He's a bit further than the Stones Throw. Anyway, cone time, everyone. Cheers.
Goulburn Jail.
Here it is here. Here it is there, see?
I know.
Right, up to the roundabout and
Head
turn
west
around.
towards Hume Street.
Yeah, Gear, don't be afraid to use Google. Ask it anything.
What? Yeah.
Ask it why your fucking dick's small, and it'll give you an answer.
Why is the gear so brainy?
It will come up with something.
Yeah, I'm not worried about fucking Google.
I get drunk and I get drunk and ask Google strange questions all the time. Not all the time, but occasionally.
Out that way.
Out that way now.
Yeah, you can go out this way, just.
Oh, that's a good buy. $2.
What's $2?
Pete says he can get a 1.25 Coke for $2 at Coles.
Yeah.
We
Turn
don't,
right.
we don't buy soft drink in my house, but my eldest boy's starting to like it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Head
fucking.
northwest on Sowerby Street towards Hume Street, then turn right onto Hume Street.
Salisbury Street. Salisbury Street.
Salisbury Street,
Turn
yeah.
right onto Hume Street.
Salisbury, isn't it?
But I say this, they call it Salisbury.
Yeah, it's the way she pronounces it. Oh, big truck. See what, the BT50 sounded all right then when if Glenn's driving.
Yeah, I wish it did. Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
So being back on the road, Gear, is it bringing back a lot of memories for you from when you were behind the wheel?
What, driving this thing?
No, well, just going along the roads, you know, like travelling on the road.
Oh, I see.
Bringing back memories.
Yeah, I see all the trucks, mate. I see all the fucking trucks. That's what I am.
Seen anyone you remember yet?
Not yet, but I'm gonna. I not that I remember, but I know the fucking trucks and the boys. So it's all. Mate, it's been years since.
Yeah. Yeah, just thought I'd ask because I remember running into people in the strangest of fucking places, man. You wouldn't
I've
even
run into
dream.
people that know me. I run into some people in the caravan park that knew me mum.
Ah, nice. CSL's in the house. G'day, CSL.
All right, left hand lane all the way, please, Dale.
Okay.
Yes, boss. Yeah, CSL's in.
How are they, Ron? We're just showing you what you're missing out on if you don't get your ass over here, bloke, around Christmas time.
The weather, you're not missing much.
Look at that, the little speed camera thing tells you how fast you're going.
Construction zone, is it?
No, it's just a 60 zone. It's got a little camera at the front saying, thank you,
Yeah.
56.
Yep. I went through one yesterday, 60 zone, and it said, thank you. Slow down.
Yeah. Now, I'll show you exactly where the big marina used to be, and that is right. There's the house. Right where this building is, right there.
Yeah, okay.
That's where the big marina used to be.
I was too young to remember. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I was too young to remember.
My cousin had a She's a lot older than me. She lives up in Newcastle now. She's a lot younger than me, I should say. She had a fight with a girlfriend at school, and the girlfriend fucking gave her a bit of a hiding. You know what my cousin done? She went home, waited at night time, went round and tipped 20 litres of petrol around the whole house and fucking lit it up.
Oh my god.
She lucky she didn't get fucking burned poor people to death.
Fucking that's
She
a
was
bit
a
extreme,
juvenile
isn't it?
then. Yeah. Well, she was a juvenile then, and she got supervision order. That's all she got, and that was like fucking 40 odd years ago, mate.
Yeah.
45
All
years
right.
ago.
The Protein Pete says, always a good laugh with our boy Gear. And everyone's saying g'day to CSL. And Luke's come in and said, all those signs hate me. They give me sad faces.
I believe Super Luke's
Yes.
got a fucking nice falcon in his.
Yes,
in his,
CSL. Sorry, mate. Fuck, I did forget. I fell asleep last night. Oh, I did forget today. Bloody hell! Mate, I haven't been on my phone at all since I woke up. I've looked at it, but I haven't actually touched it. I don't want to. I'm trying to avoid someone at the moment.
both phones turn.
A girl. Anyway, but yeah, I'll get onto it today. I promise. So sorry, CSL. Fuck. Hate when I forget shit. So sorry, man.
Right onto Clinton Street.
It's all good. We'll get there. Yeah, it was raining most of the night. And this morning, and it hasn't rained during the day yet.
Exit onto Brook Street.
We're just taking a detour instead of going through the.
I did briefly speak to him with CSL, but
In
Can
100
you see that old church?
roundabout,
I was just on a panel before, and he was on there with Hook, and I told him that I'd get back to him today. So yeah, I'll do all that today. Promise. Protein Pete's like Gear old school.
Yeah, mate.
In 500 meters at the
Yeah, mate.
roundabout, continue straight to stay on Brook Street.
Always fine milk.
No, that's
That's the one thing that pisses me off in this country. You know, we've got recycling outlets for bottles and beer bottles and glass jars and all
I used
sorts
to
of
do
shit.
that for fucking. I used
but
to
they
make
don't-
about $300 a month.
Yeah, but they don't recycle fucking milk bottles, like of all things. You know, like far out. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
So I got milk. I got a service station, a gas station, whatever you guys call. You're Canada, aren't you? Service station. About 200 meters down the road, and then Coles, our shopping centre, is about 2 or 3 clicks up the road. So, and even if I'm flooded in, I can go around the other way
Continue straight
and
to
get
stay
there.
on Brook Street.
Big church in front of us.
Oh, Luke,
This is another.
I fed her and I burned her a little bit. So so I flushed her out. I don't know. She just got burnt. But anyway, she'll be back in a couple of days. Thanks for asking. I shouldn't have done what I did.
And there's my trusty companion. I've had him for about 20 odd years,
Yeah, cool.
25 years. Where I go, he goes.
Meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Bradley Street.
Yeah,
This
Pete
is
said
a
you should.
cold. Go on.
Pete said you should have got yourself a coffee or two at where you had your last stop.
No, we'll get.
200 meters
We'll get.
at the
We're gonna get.
roundabout, take the
After
first
this, we're gonna
exit
go
onto
down the
Auburn
street and get something for tea, and get a couple of little bits and pieces.
Yeah, see, I haven't looked at my phone ever since I got up this morning. There's fucking 50 emails, fucking 11 missed calls, 3 messages, 15 messages on Instagram, 4 on Signal.
What did it say?
I don't know. What
No, I
it
just
says.
I haven't
Go
gotten
left
back to
it.
anyone. I haven't turned my phone on. That's what I'm saying. I just haven't
Are you
touched
not
the phone
listening?
today.
You were talking.
I'm in the studio. Hang on.
My apologies, Glenda. Yeah,
Straight
that's
ahead.
right, Luke. Yeah. Plus, it's an auto too. So, stupid me. I didn't even fucking think. As soon as I fucking added, I went, "Oh, you dumbass." You should always with autos fucking always a quarter strength, even 1/8 strength when you're starting them off. But yeah, I just flushed her, and just got to let her dry now. She'll be all right. I've got 2 friends in the America and Canada that are doing a couple of the solo cups, and fuck, they're killing it for such a little cup. I worked out between their solo. What's wrong? Hang on, my daughter's here. Hang on a sec.
Where'd that car went?
Sorry about that.
Take the next left onto Union Street.
Okay, yeah, I can't see Fairgrow in the YouTube chat, but I can see him in the StreamYard chat. So he's dropped in. He's dropped him off in the Super Max they expected in gear.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm going to get dropped off. I'm going to go and see a couple of the boys.
Go see some old friends. Drop off some cakes.
Yeah,
Don't forget
sure.
the cakes. Don't forget the cakes.
I was just going to see if they had any spare Guinness on tap.
600 meters, turn right.
Yeah. It's hard to find Guinness on tap, isn't it?
Well, I know a good place, but it's a little bit of away from here.
I'm sure you'll be able to sniff
All right,
one out, mate.
Coming up to the bit. Aha!
Right.
Turn right.
In here.
Pete says, can't beat a pizza pie from Coles
Yeah.
Express. And Fairgrow says, how are you, Wally? Been a long time since
There it is up
we
there.
spoke. Hope you're well, brother. I'm good, Fair. I don't know why I can't see your comments, Fair. I haven't got your block, bro. I've got no problem with you, man. I'm good, man. I hope you're good. I really do. I really do hope you're good.
I haven't blocked anyone.
Thanks for saying hello. Cheers, bro.
There it is over there, but
Hope uni's doing all right, man. You going all
see all
right?
those cars are?
How's uni going?
Turn right here. No? Yes, you do.
I saw Mark say on the chat the other night that you were busting some more jams, eh?
You can drive in here, Glenda.
Driving.
Yeah, just turn right. You just drive in. I just want to show the front gates.
Destination will be on the left.
Fucking drive through the front. Drive through the front gate.
There's the front gate there.
Ah, there it is.
Turn,
Not a
go on
place.
the car
Not
park,
a
please.
place I'd like to be on the other side of. So.
Destination will be on the right.
Which car park?
Just turn around. I can't sit here and fucking be filming this.
Luke says, good thing you said that. I got an auto that will need its first feed, and I thought they like the nukes because they grow fast, but I'd go easy on feeding to begin. Yeah, that's right, Luke. Believe it or not, you'd think, yeah, it's common sense thinking. Honestly, I thought the same thing when I first discovered them. But it's exact opposite, bro. But it does vary from strain to strain. So, yeah, that's what makes them a pain in the ass, because every strain's almost bloody different.
Can you see the tower?
That's probably why I like growing them at the moment, because it's a challenge, something different.
There's a tower over there.
Oh, no way. Pete's having porterhouse steak tonight. Whoa, look out. Fairgrows said, yeah, handed in assignments on time, so on track. Got to put in the effort. Yeah, good on you, brother. That's it, man. Do it while you're there. It's worth it in the end.
Nice and slow out of here, please, so I can film it.
Yeah, mate. It's Goulburn. You just missed him tickling the big merino balls fucking 15 minutes ago.
Look at that.
At Goulburn. That's Goulburn Jail.
Oh, mate. Right there. Goulburn Correctional Centre. Visitors. Drugs are allowed to be brought in, but only if you smoke it with me.
I wouldn't test that one.
that's
I wouldn't test that.
the back. That's the back of it. This is the back of the jail.
Evil Rick says he must have won the lotto to afford a steak. I'll tell you what, Fucking meat prices here in Australia are fucking almost like that, aren't they? Bloody hell. Hello, cat. Cat's back. Hello, cat.
The pussy black cat.
Yeah, my black cat's
Smash
back.
repairs.
Up on your bed. Go on. Up on your bed. Good. I'm online. You can have a cane later. Okay, I've got to chop.
Have a cane later.
No, I've already chopped. Hang on. I've just got to give him a cone. I'm glad I'm off camera. It's good. I don't want the RSPCA knocking on my door. And like I said,
There's the big.
I'll argue with him until I'm blue in the face. It's not me. He wants it, not me. I'm not fucking, he's the cat that wants it, not me.
There's the big fence.
Luke says, friendly looking place. Oh, yeah, real friendly.
Yeah.
If you like it up the ass. I shouldn't say that. My apologies.
And inside that is another jail.
Yeah, that'd be the. I haven't been down there. Yeah, I haven't been down there for so long. I like the old Golden Jail. The old fucking brick fucking front gate. That was pretty cool.
Well, that is it here.
Where's the brick? Where's the old fucking brick gate?
Well, it's on the other side. You got it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It's on the highway side.
Yeah, the highway side. That's what I thought. I love that gate, man. I love the big old fucking.
We're going to go and have a look
It's
at
got
it.
history to it, you know.
We're going to go and have a look at that now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. They built shit back then. The last day, the big brick structures, sandstone fucking works and stuff like that. I love all that shit.
I just got to unplug it and do this though.
Oh, that's the curse on the great. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Luke. That's right. If you get bent over, you're fucked up somewhere. Fucking oath. I was just being a dick. I didn't mean to say that.
I've been to Grafton Jail and I've been to Long Bay only to be a visitor.
I've been to Silverwater a few times to visit friends, but touch wood, I've been. Yeah, my parents.
Automatic just said she went to Pentridge in Melbourne to see her ex-husband. Turn right here.
Okay, Gear.
Yeah.
Fairgrove says my parents' house is like 15 minutes drive from Bogo Road.
Bogger Road. Yeah,
Bogger Road.
Yeah,
My school was 5 minutes. It was built pretty close to CBD. We got Waco now.
Waco.
Do you understand that? I don't understand it.
Well, Bogger Road's in Queensland.
Ah, okay.
The boys out on their dirt bikes for a ride. There's the old Gordon Hotel. They reckon when the old jail was open, the old jail, they used to come in here and the good boys used to get a pass and come over and drink at that pub and then go back into the jail at night time.
Oh wow! I wonder how many tried to sneak over without a pass.
Well, just places that were, and near the end of their time, and if they'd done the right thing, the fucking screws used to let them. They had to be trustees, sort of thing, otherwise they'd fuck off. But
yeah, Fairgrove says, "Forgive me, I'm not that good at spelling." Fairgrove says Arthur Gorey.
Yeah, Arthur Gorey jail. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he says Way Cole Correction Centre. Boggo Road was the old jail.
Road, yep. Yeah. The old jail, yeah. Hard left, yeah. And now we're back on the old on the Hume Highway.
Forgive my
pronunciation. We're going to go over a big overpass sort of thing where the lower part of it is, and the old Goulburn jail's on the fucking left. Straight ahead. Thank you.
G'day, Zach. Zach's in the house.
Hello, Zach.
How's things, mate?
Still an overcast day. Nice and slow up here if you can, automatic.
There's the old jail there. The speed cameras jump out at you.
Yeah. Just up here, you see the old jail.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, my cat's licking his balls between cones. How's that?
There's the old jail up behind us. So we've come to.
All we can see is out the passenger window.
There's the old jail back behind us. And I don't think we can get down that way now.
Yeah.
Go left here.
Oh, nice, Zach. Nice. Try and let it dry as slow as possible.
No through road.
It all makes a
left.
difference.
Mm.
And even jar it and burp the jar every day. Even a minute, even a week will do wonders. If you're in a hurry, which most of us are when we harvest. We just want to try it, don't you? Just want to try that
You can
fire.
see the jar,
staring out
see the
for
jar over
6
there
to
now,
8
Wally?
weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, he's over there.
Ah, yeah. Sweet.
I'll keep going. I might go down. It goes
I'm
pretty
still
close.
waiting for that dog's head to pop up and down, but it doesn't move.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It's a dead end.
I did say it didn't.
It's funny, Glenda. Gear's got a thing about signs, eh? He just don't fucking read them.
Gear's got a thing about signs, Glenda. He don't fucking read them.
What?
Well, he said Gear's got a thing about signs, Glenda. Signs. He don't fucking read them.
What do you mean I don't?
I don't read them.
No, you don't read them. Why?
Because,
It goes
it's
through
too
road.
bad.
I know that. But I thought we'd go down there anyway and just have a look.
Please repeat what I say properly so I don't start an argument.
No, that's funny arguments. Just stop here for a second. There's the jail right there.
Ah, yeah.
You can't get round near it anymore.
I think I've been on that road because that looks familiar.
Yeah, well, on your way out.
No, I think I was showing my son years ago when he came on my first road trip down south. You know, when he was like.
See, you used to be able to drive around it. You used to be able to drive around it.
No, it wasn't.
But you
it wasn't
can't.
when
They
he was
blocked
son.
all the roads off.
No, it
Of
was
course,
like
it's a maximum.
it was about 2 years ago when Jaden was with me. Yeah,
There's the railway line
before
from Sydney to
COVID.
Melbourne.
When we delivered that rowing machine, I think it was. I fucking can't remember.
There's a horse shop. And there's a racehorse. He's ready for a race.
Oh, I should have shown you
Oh,
this
Zach
last night.
hasn't. Yeah, they're pretty strong, eh? You'd be surprised.
Where are we going?
Back to town.
Close there.
Did you
That ways
get your
towards
truck?
Sydney.
You got your truck serviced?
Yeah, mate. Did I get it serviced? Fucking spot on.
Yeah, well, I've
I've got to
had
get
no
it
internet,
there.
so-
I've got to have a airbag looked at.
Oh, is it why? Hang on,
I've got a right.
Oh,
Well, they done a fucking service on it, and this light,
Ah.
I told them, like, this light on the dash kept on flickering on and off.
Yeah.
And in the report, it says that there's an airbag that's got they couldn't determine which one it was, so they've got another, because it's only there for service, it wasn't there to get repaired.
that's bullshit. Like, how easy would it be to fucking work out which airbag sensors fucking out? It could even be a loose wire, as simple as that, you know?
That's right. So there's me Bill Conlon fucking Mazda, $419.
You got to question shit like that, man, because sometimes they think you're as dumb as all fuck and they don't expect you to come back over and over again.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a Mazda dealer at Gosford.
I don't know anything about them, so I can't comment.
No one's going to touch it because it's under warranty. So I just take it back. I'm going to book it.
Yeah, but I don't know
Gosford.
what I think Gosford Mazda's got a pretty good reputation as far as I know. I haven't heard anything otherwise, so you know, some can be lazy places, you know, and others can be better.
Well, because I'm going to be up there for a while, we'll just book it in for the day and make that.
I think I remember
Gosford a day out.
Gosford Mazda moved. So Google where they are. I think they moved.
I can babysit one day for you.
You hear that?
Oh, I wouldn't do that to you, Glenda. No way in hell.
He wouldn't do that to you, Glenda.
What?
Nah, the kids
Why?
at the age now, they're not that bad. My daughter would probably talk your head off.
Oh, she'd be in it.
Why?
But the kids would love to meet you, for sure.
Yeah,
If I
they'd
can
love to meet us.
get them off their
Why
games
won't
and
you
their
let me babysit?
tablets.
She wants to know why she can't babysit and give you a day out with me. Get into trouble.
Because I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to anyone.
Well, she's offering. She wants
I'm
you to,
offering.
so that
Yeah,
we can have a day out.
Well, we'll talk about it when you're here. But thank you.
Yeah, you have to
Thank
talk
you
to
much.
Wally when you get there.
Oh,
Much love, darling. Much love. Thank you.
you mean he wants me to see the kids first?
Yeah.
Maybe. No, they're all right. You'll be surprised. I get told I've done a good job with them. So
Here's the main street of Goulburn now. Back in the main street. There's a Mazda
angels.
dealer down there,
angels to everyone else but me.
but he was really rude and abrupt, and I didn't want him to fucking touch my car.
Want me to go into the bank?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Yeah. The Commonwealth?
Oh, it's not here, is it?
I don't know, but you're driving.
I know. Isn't it here or
I
is
don't know. You tell me. You just fucking pulled in here.
I know.
What are you looking
Where's
for?
Oh, it must be down
No,
there.
she's looking for the bank.
It's the next
Which bank?
one.
Which bank do you
Okay.
like?
Bonnie and Clyde, what are you using today? Shotguns or pistols?
Shotguns or what?
Pistols. I hate new cars when they beep and fucking make noises.
Oh, mate, this has got a sensor warning that's around you.
Yeah.
And
My car fucking you put 2-liter milks on your fucking front seat and then you take them off and it fucking beeps. Like because the passenger hasn't got his belt on.
way up there.
Fucking milk passenger hasn't got his belt on. So that's the problem with all our new freeways. They bypass all our country towns, and you don't get to see them anymore unless you take the time to turn off the freeway.
Nope,
But,
that's right.
Most of us are always in a hurry to get to a particular destination. So these poor towns, they go they go real quiet compared to what they used to be.
Around the corner.
What?
Around the corner.
Oh.
Where else are you going to go up there?
Yep.
Here.
The same story about the Route 66 in the very documented story.
Can't park there.
Can't park there.
The next one.
Can't park here. Bloody trolls.
So she's just going to go to the bank. And I'm going to sit.
I got Banana Farmer says, "G'day, love the cedar and bunya pines in the park there in Goulburn CBD. You're local down there, are you?"
Who's the local?
Yeah, sweet. Well, there you go. If you get lost,
someone a local here.
If you get lost, you should be able to get some help.
Are you in Goulburn there, Banana Farm? I don't think so. I think he's from over. He's from up north.
My memory's not the best sometimes. Good. No worries, Zach. Good stuff. Yeah, the longer the better.
Yeah.
But excuse me. Oh.
80 and 50, 130. Yeah. All right. No worries. I'll just sit here and chill with the boys.
Luke says he was at the Bunya Mountains not long ago. Place
Yeah,
of magic.
where he had a holiday. He went for a weekend or something with the family we set up there in Queensland. He's telling me what it was like. And I said to him, mate, when I get up there, we might go and visit that place.
Yeah, right.
But
I love them. There's some beautiful mountains in Queensland, man. Like some crazy looking mountains. They look awesome. Yeah.
there's some fucking nice house around here.
In Goulburn?
Fucking oath there is. I just showed you two before when I pulled up. I fucking looked at her and she looked straight at me.
Love your work.
Probably thought, fucking, love his fucking, look at his fucking haircut. He's got fucking, hasn't fucking brushed his hair for fucking years.
Oh, God. You stud. Nothing wrong. You're always, doesn't matter where your fucking appetite is, as long as you eat at home.
I fucking, mate, I never fucking eaten bar home, mate.
That's it. Zach said, I thought Wally was in the car with you.
He thought Wally was in the car with me.
No, next week maybe, or the week after, maybe.
Yeah. Well, hey, mate.
Goulburn's only 4 hours from you.
Yeah, probably 4.5. A little bit. It depends on what that M7's like. Fucking going around Sydney.
Well, it's 4 hours to Canberra. But I normally, when I used to leave to go to my kayak runs, so and Durack Goulburn, which is an hour outside of Canberra, so I judge it to be fucking 4 hours. I mean, 3 hours. What am I saying? Fuck. Anyway, 3 hours away.
Well, it's not. It's 3 hours in the car. I'm not in the car. I've got fucking. I sit on about 85, 90. I don't fucking sit on the ton because I'm not in any rush. So, and but we're gonna take 2 days. We're gonna drive, and we're gonna get just outside of Sydney somewhere.
Well, if you sit on the ton, you're doing 96.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up outside of Sydney and camp somewhere I got a couple of little spots in me brain to camp overnight, and then the next morning we'll get up fucking super early, and all the traffic will be coming south, and we'll get around Sydney going north, and we'll be up around the fucking Fishers territory about fucking lunchtime.
Yep. I got my best mate coming from Darwin around the 20th too. He's been Norfolk Island for the last 6 months.
Oh, that's right. You said that, yeah. Automatic's got some numbers to ring tomorrow for the caravan park.
Mm-hmm. If you get stuck, let me know.
Who do you know?
I know the big caravan park on North Entrance side, Laurie, the old bloke that's owned it for like fucking 7 years.
Is that over Bondi Avenue? So Bondi Avenue side?
It's over that side, yeah.
Yeah.
He's usually got access for big caravan parks, but he's usually pretty busy too. So, but anyway, as I said, ring around. Hey, Sea Dog's in the house. Sea Dog. Sorry.
Codes, man. Those. What's his new? What's his Twitter? No, not Twitter. Twitch. Mr. Twitch. How are you, Twitchy?
Oh, Twitchy.
Was a bear.
Is that the other streaming service?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
How are you, Cody?
Can't complain.
Yeah, Cody, I've seen your message on my phone. I haven't touched my phone since I woke up, and I've told everyone else, and I'll tell you, I will touch it after later on this afternoon. I'll get back to you and everybody. Apologies, bro, but I did see.
What are you gonna touch? You gonna
Cody
touch yourself or?
No, I don't do that no more. It's boring. Cody sent me a message and I haven't replied like everyone else, so I apologise. Mm. Yeah, I'm good, man.
Matchworks.
I'm good, bro. Just been busy. And
I've been busy
I'm
too.
just,
Oh, fuck all. The first day we've been out the van, he said to go down and have a shower. Oh, we went to town yesterday for some stuff. Oh, yeah, yesterday, but it was fucking pissing down all day yesterday.
yeah.
And I hope it dries
It's,
out for a little bit.
Well, it bucketed down. It's we call it the 3:15 downpour. Like as soon as the school bell goes, it fucking pisses down. And did it ever yesterday, man? Did it bloody ever? Like like a road that's on an angle, so you can basically call it a sort of slight hill. Had a fucking 3 inches of water running down it. That's how heavy it was.
Yeah, right.
You know, like you're walking and the water is going up over your shoe and up your fucking shin. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, Hook's in the house. G'day, Hook.
Hooky. Hey, he's my favourite lurker.
Hook.
Yeah, love the lurker in the background. He told me, he said, I sit here listening to you, silly bastard. He said, then I jump up and I said, so you've been doing a bit of lurking, eh?
Yeah, I'm Hook's Hook on fucking Gears commentator today while he's doing his tour of the.
I just been to the jail. They didn't want to see me.
In the jail.
Yeah. The sheep didn't have any balls to fucking come and say hello to me. They had big balls, but they weren't mine. And if you hear that, that's automatic talking on the phone on the way back from Witchbank. It's
Hook's having a good day.
He just had a good stream. I asked him, you know how they have a question on his show about different things?
Yeah, I answered you.
Yeah. Well, I said, why does my words disappear so quick?
Sorry if I offended you by answering you that way, but that's my opinion.
And what did you say, that there's only half a cone that I smoke?
Yeah, because you smoke your cone the same style and same way as you smoke your pipe, where you puff, and then you take one in. You know, so you're puffing away 3/4 of your cone every time. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I haven't got the lung capacity to pull it.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I've never said nothing to you about it. I know why you do it. That's why I've never said nothing.
I need something very like.
You need something really shallow. Yeah, you need something real shallow where you can just put a little bit in at a time. That's what you need. Exactly. Yeah.
And
the chat's jails aren't good places to hang out. Just saying. Evil Rick says. Yeah, that's right. And hang on, excuse me, my daughter's just come in. Won't be a sec.
He's too bad. Luke, you reckon I'm too bad to go to jail? I nearly ended up in Grafton fucking jail once. I had a mate up there on fucking armed robbery charges. And the silly prick asked me to come and visit him, and I did. I sent him on the Friday, and on the Saturday he said to me, come back tomorrow and fucking bring me some weed in. And I had fucking a fair bit on me. And I went back to the hotel, and I fucking thought about it, and I got it all ready for the next day. And I said, no, I'm not taking it. So he just said, don't do it. So I didn't take it. When I got to the jail, pal, I took some fucking tailor-mades in there with me, and I started smoking them. And the next thing, I got 3 screws around me, and they fucking they turned they terminated the visit, took me into this room and fucking emptied me pockets out. They wanted to break open all the cigarettes in me fucking locker, and they searched him. They fucking went right through me, and this big fucking 4 or 5 pipper fucking bloke come up to me and he said, son, he said, see that door there? If you'd have had one little bit of drug on you, he said, which you're very lucky, he said you wouldn't be walking out that fucking door. And my mate fucking
Brendan's in the house.
I just didn't fucking go back, mate. I said, no, I'm going now. I could have been locked up inside with that fucking silly motherfucker.
Brendan
No
says
way.
get a bubbler gear, get a bubbler. And Cody's wall mounting his TV at the moment. Hell yeah. And I love Eva Rick's comment. I'm in the US. I can still claim the 5th, can't I?
Yeah, the 5th. That's right, mate. Yep. But it's known by association. So over here, that's what we get into trouble for. Known by association. That's why the boys that ride the bikes and wear the leathers, they're not allowed to do that anymore. And it's
Yeah.
it's not
By
it's not
association.
it's not consorting. It's now you get charged for known by association. So if you know any bad dudes,
Hey, chef.
the way
Chef's
the-
in the house. Chef's in the house. No, the chef.
good on you, chef. Yeah,
That's
so
what I was,
maybe
that's what I was thinking. Hook, hey, get the TV out off the desk, more space.
what have we got? 13 in the house, have we?
That's what I can't wait to do when I move. Hey, I want to set up a proper space for myself, and get my big computer going, or my home computer going, and then hook up my laptop as well, and just have my own little section that I can be happy with.
I got a smart TV in the caravan, and it's got a fucking a YouTube channel on it. So when I get it sorted out, I'll be able to fucking go straight over to the TV instead of you. I've got to set my computer up to go through that. But apparently you can do that. So
I'm impressed with like people who've got like the 3 TV setups, you know, like Nexus and a few others. You know, I love that shit. I know nothing about it, but fucking one day I will.
yeah.
The chat's just talking amongst themselves, asking questions to each other.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I better go. I'm standing outside waiting to get in the car.
I've got 2 monitors
I will.
And a
All right,
TV.
thanks,
and a
mate.
TV.
Yeah, I think you can't just use a normal TV, for gaming and stuff.
Nah.
You got to have a
No,
proper monitor and stuff. Yeah, I see. The other things that I sort of know little bits, but just the technical stuff I don't know about. But you know, we all start somewhere. I didn't know how to fucking YouTube 2 years ago.
mate, I didn't know fucking 8 months ago.
Where do you want to go now? Back to the caravan?
Yeah, we're gonna get something to eat.
All right, what do you want?
It's coming up 3 o'clock.
I was just thinking about something for. Or do you want to come back down later?
It's only early.
It's only 3 o'clock. That's not bad. We've done fucking. What have we done? 1 hour and 4 minutes. I must have been late for the live because when I got on it, there's fucking everyone was here.
Go evil, Rick. You'll get there, brother.
Like your own life.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I'm the same, Rick. I'm the same, mate.
Chef said, "Get a steak up, yeah." Hell yeah.
Get a steak up, yeah.
Steak. You know what? Nothing beats a good steak. But you know what beats it even better is when someone else cooks it. I reckon, like a proper cook, chef, or someone that knows what they're doing. I don't like eating my own
until I get this up.
I don't like eating my own cooking. Like, there's nothing wrong with my cooking. Like, well, as far as I know,
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, it's all
I just prefer other people's cooking. Pub counter meal, yeah. I had a pub counter lunch yesterday afternoon up at Baddo Bay Pub Hotel with this female friend of mine and her sister, and I had a few too many Coronas and had an afternoon nap, and I had a chicken Caesar salad, and then we had like these marinated prawns and fucking calamari and all sorts of fucking yummy shit.
Goulburn workers there.
Sold his book.
But yeah, I didn't have to drive. It was awesome. I got picked up and I got home delivered. Had a couple of cones and fucking passed out.
The railway station on your left.
Yeah, I don't go
Coming
out. I don't go out. I fucking, because of the kids, for 7 years, I haven't done shit. So yeah, it was one out of the ordinary. I enjoyed it.
I am a bit hungry.
Beer went straight to my head. Fucking 4 Coronas, and I was like, anyone's. Fucking look out. Nah, it wasn't that
Okay.
bad.
What can we have?
But yeah, pub food's pretty
Oh,
good.
go.
Not all pubs. Not all
I'll
pubs.
just have to
But,
find something to eat when I get home.
There's bread and
Yeah, right.
ham, cheese, tomato.
Yeah, I'll have a sandwich and a cup. Yeah, so this is the way back to where we are. We just left town. We run along the side the railway tracks.
Yeah,
is
when
the
I was
coast-
working at the Albion Hotel, I used to get fucking the chef to fucking cook my steak the way I liked it, and I used to get it used to cost me like $2 or $3 for a fucking steak. Like, it was awesome. Used to order one 15 minutes before the end of my shift, and I'd sit there and eat my steak and go home sometimes.
This
Over
is the
there.
coast road down through Braidwood to Bateman's Bay.
Hey, Kane Samples in the house. G'day, brother.
You know what the
See
deal
ya.
is, motherfucker?
He does.
He
Hell yeah,
says that
buddy.
all the time.
That's it.
This is. We've just been doing a live and traveling just around where we're at, just showing a few. This is called Wakefield Park here.
Wakefield. Is that Wakefield Raceway?
No, just the horse
Greyhound.
racing and greyhound
Oh, the
racing.
horse. Yeah, the horse race. That's what I meant. The speedway. Sorry. Fucking raceway.
No, it's
horse
the
race.
Wakefield Raceway's in fucking down south,
Okay.
down near Albury.
Right. Okay, I got it wrong. Yep.
Okay. Now you'll ever see this up here. You can see
Rick says it's midnight there.
yeah. I'm going to get you to drive over just so that they can see around the. This is where we live.
Where you were.
No, this is where we are. This is back. There's the caravan in front of us.
Oh, you're back there. Okay.
Yeah. Just go over that
Yeah,
way.
Evil Rick says it's midnight where he is. Well, Rick, it's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Saturday afternoon here, brother.
That's 15 hours away. So that's
Yep.
because it's spoiling with the daylight. Yeah, now
Yeah, daylight savings finished last week.
this is we got our own amenities blocks here with showers and fucking hottest water. I had about a half an hour shower yesterday
Nice.
in there. And
Nice.
we were going to go and park underneath that big fucking in here, which is the power point. But
Yeah.
we found somewhere.
you and your PowerPoints.
Yeah, see, there's
Hey.
the racetrack there.
Can I be brutally honest with you? You know why my autistic son doesn't want to go camping?
Why?
Because there's no PowerPoints in the trees to plug his fucking game into.
Oh, well, that's it, mate. You got to have a fucking bit of internet. There's the race course there,
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Cool.
and we just come from way over the back there with that big fucking So, mate, we're here. We got fucking full 240-volt power. We got a fucking diesel heater. We got tucker in the fridge. We got a bit of fuel in the car to run around in, and
Got some
Well,
cones
that's
in the
fucking-
bowl. Can't be more merrier.
oh, mate, I got some fucking.
Oh, hang on. Is there Guinness? Hang on. Is there Guinness in the fridge?
There's no fucking Guinness.
Oh, that's not
Right,
fucking complete, then, is it?
No, it's not. I don't know. I'd have to talk to the accountant, see what they can if I
Yeah,
can
chef,
get a
I know,
fucking-
but he's autistic and he's only 14 now. It's hard to explain.
People
I
say
love.
Yeah.
to get away.
Come through this gate.
Oh, their gate's open.
Yeah, because they just went in there. They're camping in there.
When I go camping, I even forget to take music with me because I just don't care. I just want to be peace and
See, we're at the
quiet
cattle yards now.
and enjoy the moment. Music's all right, but
I'm going
I
to.
love the sound of the bush and the animals and noises that come from the bush and the noise of the fire crackling away in the middle of the night. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah.
Otherwise I get
Hopefully,
saved.
maybe a Bigfoot or two walking
I'll
through
walk
the bush
around.
behind you, having a peek.
See, look how far we are from the cattle yard.
Yeah, we.
Right there.
Oh yeah. Well, Linda, you know what you can do with Gear when he pisses you off? You can fucking tie him up and
Hang on,
stockyard
I'll
him.
take that off. Say that again.
I said that's
Put Gear
where
in
they
the
had all the
stockyards.
horses last.
Yeah, now say what you just said then, Wally.
I said if Gear gets in if he gets in the shit, Glenda, put him in the stockyards, tie him up.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh dear. You're good, aren't you?
Tie me up, eh?
Yeah.
Tie me kangaroo down, sport. Tie me
Mate,
kangaroo down.
There's no love ever at camp for the first person that passes out. There's never any love for that person. Sorry. Yeah, oh, Maniac's in the house.
Maniac.
Is okay, see.
G'day, mate.
No, where's the other set of keys?
Right here somewhere.
Where's the keys to go into the house? Oh, for the caravan. We don't have a house key anymore. We have a caravan key.
Where's here?
Hi, mate. What are you doing, bloke?
Which one's the gimp key? Don't let the gimp out.
The what out? Get out.
The gimp. The good old gimp. How are you, Maniac? Good to see you. It's Wally here.
Ollie's looking after the show for me, mate. We've just been on a cruise. Oh, that's the Mazda paperwork.
Probably doing a shit job at it.
Put
but-
under fucking.
Sorry, lads.
I've got to hop out because, and then I'll just walk over here. Walk over here.
Oh, that's it. That's wicked, Evil Rick. I love photography, man. That's something I'll get into when I'm older. You know, like it's something I'm looking forward to. My dad did
What's
too.
that?
He got into photography.
My dad
The,
used to.
Evil Rick said, he goes, I camp a lot. I used to be an amateur wildlife photographer. Sold a few. I get close to critters all the time. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Well done. But I'm not bullshitting you. My father got into that when he retired, and or even before he retired. And he went to Japan many years ago and bought like fucking all the gear, 10 grand worth or some bullshit, and come over here with all the big lenses and big case to carry it all in. And yeah, so I reckon that's probably where I got my passion from. But I love photography, not people, just wildlife and sceneries, you know. So, oh yeah, awesome.
I'm standing at the gate, the cattle yard here. And look how close the caravan is. I'm about 6 foot away from it.
Hey, Matt Man. G'day, Matt Man. Long time no
Hey,
see.
Blake,
It's Wally Fish
how
here.
are you?
G'day, mate.
Welcome to the Outback, mate. Welcome to the
It's-
Outback.
It's 1 a.m.
Outback
and he's
at the back of the fucking little town.
he's
Right down the
he's,
Outback we are.
he's 1 a.m. there, Gear. He's
1
about to hit
a.m.
the,
Wow.
he's about to crash.
That's all right. Yes. Good to see you, Matt, man. Small block sends her love. She's doing all right. Tonight, Mum will have a talk to her.
Oh,
And,
Evil Rick. Awesome.
There's my fucking PowerPoint right there.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a nice modern one. Nice and safe.
Why, they're all fucking modern here, mate.
You know the old power box trick, don't you, Gear?
Hey?
You know the old power box trick, don't you?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I know how to fucking short power out.
No, I'm talking about every power box you come to, because it's not yours, always touch it with the back of your hand first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Just in
know.
case. The back of the hand, because the back of the hand will throw your hand away. If you touch it the other way, your hand contracts and holds onto it.
Yeah.
That's it. Evil Rick says a long time ago he had an offer to come to AU, Australia, to photograph. Turned it down because they wanted a product photographer. Ah, yeah. I can understand that. How boring that would be. I'm sure you'll get down here one day, brother. You'll be surprised how the world works.
Road.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah, the front door of the caravan would be lucky to
Maniac
be.
says he's doing good.
He's always doing good, the old mate.
Yeah, Maine's a good bloke. Good to see you, mate.
There's the fence.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm standing at the caravan door, and it's 20 foot to the fucking fence, and another 20 foot to the fucking road.
There you go. Hook's dropped a little hack there for you. He says, if you drill a little hole on the side of the power box, you can put a toothpick in the hole and stop the meter from running.
It's not my meter. So I don't give a fuck how much it runs.
Yeah, cool. And Brendan says, do you have smart meters in Adelaide, Hookster?
I've got a smart meter. It's fucking
and Hook says, be aware, it might be a federal offence.
Federal what?
Might be a federal offence.
It is it's a criminal offence to steal power.
Yeah, I know. That's how my mate went
If
to jail.
if they want to charge me with stealing.
That's how my mate went to jail.
I've been here for a week, and not one person has come and knocked on my door and told me to fucking anything about anything. So I can't complain.
Oh, that little
plate
that spins. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. I know what Hook's talking about. Yeah, I get you.
You can't do it with these new smart meters. You can't fucking. As soon as you go to divert the smart meters, they're onto you, mate.
Oh, Matt, man, fucking lovely to have you anytime, man. I'm not a city person myself. I love the country and the outback and trees and rivers and creeks and bush. Cities have their own attractions, and but I'm a land man. Cody says, what are we in jail for? I stole electricity. Yeah.
Electricity, yes. And being bad behaviour too.
Strong magnet. Cody says strong magnets work as well. I don't know about all that stuff. I stay away from shit like that after my mate went to jail. I went, fuck that.
You know on the old lawnmower, mate, when I was a kid, I accidentally fucking put my hand on I was fiddling around with a lawnmower and I got it started and I fucked around and I ended up touching the fucking bleed where it goes into the plug, mate, and that gave me a fucking kickback when I was about 8 years old.
Oh, yeah.
So about fucking what things can do to you.
They can give you a good whack, I must admit.
Oh, shit, yeah. Fucking big whack it give me.
A lot of amp, a lot of volts in one hit. Cody, my mate had a whole house full. I mean, every room, and he had it going for many years even before I met him, and then he got greedy and stole power, and that's how he got caught. I
got my cousin's husband back in the 90s. I think it was. He used to work for the Sydney County Council. He's a electrician, like linesman, and he got the big fucking KVA put through him, burned his fucking brain. He lived for about 6 months.
Oh, really?
Died.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was fucking.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a fucking long. Somebody sorted out, and it was a workplace. His missus got fucking $3.5 million off it.
Wow. Hey, Gear, take over. I'm just going to the bathroom, mate. Won't be a sec.
Yeah, I'm back now. I'm right back. Oh, well, thanks for joining us, guys, for fucking a little bit of a tour down under. It wasn't we'll get this fucking GoPro up, man, and then we'll fucking go. I've got to plug this motherfucker back in. Battery power.
And cheese and vanilla.
Yes, please. Plug this motherfucker in too. Everything goes flat when you use it, doesn't it? I shouldn't say that. Anyway, have a Winfield. Yes. So we're just cruising around, trying not to be a nuisance, trying to fill a day in. We are where we are. Hey. I've got the fucking hooked.
Night, Matt, man. Take care, bro. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, man. Good to see you there, pal. Thanks for coming over. Big hugs, Blake, for you. And Scully's here somewhere, man. He's been misbehaving. Been smoking all my weed, so I fucking put him to bed. Molly up or Howie up? I've always been a fucking something to do like that. I always fucking. But if I can take an advantage, I'm not taking advantage of people. I don't mean it like that, but oh shit, I'm still here. I've just got I had something in my pocket. It's called a mouse. And the motherfucker just back to here. Righto, mouse, go back to StreamYard. Where's StreamYard? It's over here. There we go. We're back again. Oh, look out! There's a fucking. Hey. Yeah, just something different, mate. Something different.
Compliments of the 420 High Life couple. Sent me these. Hell yeah. Fucking legends. Thank you. That's new merch. It's High Life couple. I think it's from the 420 Fast Buds company, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sum them up. Great couple. Great people. Aussie couple. Up near Queensland, I think, or in Queensland, I think they are. Near the border somewhere. But yeah, much love. Excuse me.
Well, that's what I can inquire about a pair of them for sure.
Yeah. I was surprised.
I'm gonna fucking do. I want to do a live in a country pub with one of those shirts on, and this fucking hat. When I get when we get the gospels are fucking big places. All right, Zaya the Aussie.
Zaya's in the house. G'day, Zaya.
We've just been down to do a live at the fucking jail.
The big rain.
And the big ram, the big merino.
Oh, yeah. Much love, guys.
Yeah, so I've been fucking hanging on to this. It's 3:15 in the afternoon. 16 in the house. Fucking hell. Fantastic plastic. Yeah. What's today? Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 3 more. Only 4 more nights. And early the next day, we'll get up and we'll get out of here because we've got to find a spot that the Easter Bunny can come to us. He comes next week. And I want me fucking chocolate, motherfucker. So, Easter Bunny, I'm going to tell you where I'm at. I want a big rabbit. I want a big fucking rabbit with big ears like yours, full of chocolate. And, oh, look at this. Fucking, hey. Lunch is served. What is it? A big rabbit, yeah, with big ears, and a big egg about this fucking big, you know. Something you can't fit through my fucking door, and I'll eat it outside. Soon a special. Oh, okay. We drop the sink in the link. You can come over and fucking say all right anytime. Let's have a look here. The idea to fucking put it in the right fucking order. There you go. Come on, you fucker. This fucking thing always does it when you want to fucking. I'll start again. Invite. Click the pasteboard. Pass that over there. Put that into there. No, not that fucker. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, we got it. We're getting there, Zay. There it goes. There you go. All done.
Coffee.
Come up, Zay, and keep Wally company.
Yeah, can't you tell I'm getting fucking bored? How are you, Zaya?
What's say service with a smile, over Wick said. He's jealous.
Oh, yeah. Well, they say behind every great man is a greater woman.
Getting a bit fucking warm in here.
You got a fucking blanket on your head, mate.
Don't encourage you there, please, Wally. A blanket.
There you go. Better. Oh, reminds me of Dickie Knee. Oh, if I had
Dig you knee? That way.
He didn't have a face though.
Hey?
I said he didn't have a face.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He never did. But yeah. But just with that wig stuck in the hat, it just it just reminded me of Dickie Knee. Remember Aggro? Remember Aggro?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got in trouble for touching fucking girls under the table.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what happened. That's what happened to Aggro.
What was her name there again?
I can't remember.
Mate, you go onto YouTube and watch some of his old stuff. Used to get blooped off all the time.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, Luke said I'm right. Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, I think remember the twins. I think they were victims too. Those twin girls. Remember those twin girls? I think they starred on Neighbours originally or something. Yeah, I think they were one of the ones that got touched as well. But yeah, you could imagine, fucking working 6 hours a day in a box, your hand up in the air and having this ladies
Hang on, mate. On eight break. I just got to get to it. Where are you?
Lady parts staring in your face all day long. They should have made him sign a contract. No scratch and sniff allowed.
Yeah,
How you going?
no green screen at the moment.
Hey,
Oh, that's all right.
Zaya, how are you?
Yeah, all right, yourself?
Good, man.
You
You
sound
sound a
Family's
bit crazy
doing all right?
there, mate.
Yeah, but
Got
What's
the
that,
rain, bro?
nah, not at the moment.
Cool. Watch. Luke says watch adult aggro on YouTube. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Interesting. I will for sure.
Oh, mate, the bloops just go on forever.
Cool. Thanks for that. What are you smoking today, Zaya?
Topaz. Always smoking Topaz.
It's nice. It's nice, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I must admit, I do like that stuff. It is a nice smoke. Just it's a shame we got to pay so much for it. But when the price comes down, I will buy it for like a monthly treat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For sure.
Might be a while before it comes down, I think.
Well, Nexus has
It's
been
not that pricey.
pretty on the
You can't think
yeah. It's not that pricey, but still it is a bit rich.
the
well,
price is
next,
what gets you.
yeah. Nexus is pretty right on the money most of the time, mate. So I'm just going off what he's saying.
But yeah,
He believes
pretty much $200 you got to get one if you just want one.
Yeah. Well, that's what you end up paying with postage, pretty much close to it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what are they charging you postage to you?
$30 or something.
Yeah,
some
same.
shit.
Yeah, it must be a New South Wales rate, $30, because I'm the same. I thought that was a bit fucking rude.
Yeah, it should be.
To it.
But
Like
it
I
is
got two.
expensive. It comes fast every time.
Yeah. Well, that's true. It does come
Always less
fast.
than 5 to 4 days.
Well,
They come in free sometimes.
well, every
If I
day,
do it
every
on
time.
Friday, it'll be by Monday.
Yep.
For sure.
Yeah, that's normal. But my last order, the bubble hash, took.
That's
I ordered on the 8th. Ordered on the 8th, and I got it on the 24th or 26th. They
bubble
fucked
hash.
up.
Yeah, I never got
Yeah.
that yet, so maybe just a bubble hash.
No, it was just they fucked up my order and they apologised.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't offer me any freebies, which is disappointing. But what do you do? But no, shit happens. It was a human error. Apparently.
Yeah, I wish I got a human error and a few extra buds.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for seeds and whatnot. I'm hoping I'll get seeds. I got a big bud here. I'm hoping I'll crack that open.
I haven't heard of anyone popping any of the seeds that they've found yet. So I'm interested to wait and see.
Baden.
Has Baden?
Popping. Yeah.
Has he? Oh, sweet.
Grow them out. He's done it all.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll check.
He's got about 4 seeds left too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Check his video. He just cracks open a topaz bud, and right in their middle is a nice seed.
Yeah, right. I've never got a seed on any of my stuff. I've never got a seed. Mine's Canatrack. Canatrack, Brendan. I don't know.
What do you got, Wally?
Well, I haven't. Yeah. I haven't bought any all month except for the hash because I haven't been able to afford it. It's fucked me up price wise because I normally get everything mine a lot cheaper, and I've been used to paying what I've been paying for years. It works with my life, but then paying the extra for the medical sort of fucked me up financially for a while. So I'm sort of screwed at the moment. I explained it all to Mark, and he said, "Yeah, of course it would," because I'm so used to paying what I pay all the time, and then I've got to fork out all this extra money. And I've tried the T18, T20, T18, T20, T25, and T18.
You like the 20?
Nah, well, man.
Nah.
The only thing I'm impressed with,
like yellow on the inside.
Yeah, it was weird, eh?
Yeah,
and it was like poorly trimmed. I showed it online. I showed how poorly trimmed.
I brought the same stuff off the street. That's fucking trippy.
Pretty much.
As good as the medical.
Yeah.
I'd say that. But
yeah, no.
I did buy this stuff and it's yellow on the inside. I thought it was thin. I didn't want to shine on it first.
It reminded me of getting a bag of bush bud off a mate. That's what it sort of reminded me of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I don't mind it. Come along.
I think what I fucked up was I had a cone of the T18.
Topaz.
And then
is
I
that
had
the Jerusalem?
No, that was the
Lemonos.
For the T18. I don't know. I haven't. The T20 is the Dalesford.
Yeah.
That's just from Canatrack. I don't know any other companies. So
I've still got 2 strips for the T18, and it's I won't buy it. It's just fucking doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. It was a nice. I think, as I was saying, I think I ruined it by smoking both the same strains in the same day. But I did notice that when I got up one day, I had the Lemonos one day, and then I got up the next day, and then I had the Dalesford the next day, and I noticed that they were a nice smoke on their own, but I didn't like them personally. I'd rather just stick with the Topaz. That's a nice smoke.
Topaz for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the Dalesford once. Lasted a while, so big buds.
That was pretty puffy buds that chopped out well. Yeah, that was the good thing about it, I suppose.
I got the jar.
You're right.
The jar's good. Just different jar.
Yeah, bigger jar, eh? Because that's because there's your Topaz
buds, I think.
There's your Topaz jar, and that was the Dalesford jar.
Yeah,
a lot bigger.
Yeah, that's what I like
jar.
about it. That's why I wanted to get it again. Get another one then.
Yeah. Hey, I'd be happy to buy it when the price comes down. As I said, as a monthly special. That way you don't get immune to it, and then you enjoy it more when you.
But I like the smell of it too. The Dalesford. If you crack the jar open, it's got a different smell.
Yeah, it's got a unique smell, eh? It is a unique smell.
Yeah.
I can't describe it personally.
That's how I noticed that I bought the same stuff off the street.
Yeah, okay, I get you. Yep.
Smell just the same, but
the Lemonos still smells, but
potent.
That's more of a it's hard to tell now. It's lost its sort of bite to it.
That hash is 150, isn't it?
170 or 165, something stupid.
Yeah, something like
Same
that.
as the turbo. They're all the same price, aren't they?
I think it was $5 difference on my script. I think.
All right.
Sorry, chat. I haven't read you for a bit. Why not
Yeah.
medical? Are you gonna?
They're named after
Yeah,
the place.
chef. Yeah, chef sort of agrees with the money sort of side too. I think by the sound of it. One of the strangers outlaw.
I want to go, but yeah, fair enough.
There'd want to be good shit for fucking $150 for 3 grams.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the hash, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that is the hash. Yeah. That did rip off. Yeah, but then again, it takes a lot of bud product to make that amount of hash. I suppose that's where they get you with the price. Yeah, chef. I agree. When the price lowers, I'll jump on it. But like I said, I won't smoke it full time. I'll just I don't like smoking anything full time. That's why I can't wait till shops open up where you can just walk down the road and buy a different strain every day. I can't grow a different strain every day, and smoke a different strain every day. It's impossible. But no, I know. But I know. I'm wishing. I'm dreaming. I know. But it is a dream. I'd love to be able to walk into a shop and go, yeah, I'll have that strain today, and then tomorrow I'll see at 9 o'clock. I'll have that strain. Next day I'll come in and go, I'll have that strain. Fuck yeah.
I'll be right beside you.
Yeah, fucking. I hope you will do.
I would, mate. I dropped my fucking glasses off my head the other day and they went straight into me Cocoa Pops.
Well, my mate in America is selling an ounce of fucking rosin pressed from fucking wild fucking flower for $100.
For how much?
$100 US.
Yeah, but for how much?
28 grams an ounce.
Fucking send some over.
Fucking I wish. Yep, chef wants to come along to the shop too. Hell yeah, I think we all do, don't we? It's the only time I leave the fucking house. No.
So they have it in Amsterdam, why can't they have it in Adamstown? Isn't that just north of you?
Adamstown's up in, it's north of Mark.
Yeah, well, why can't they have a shop up there? Be close for fucking everybody.
Outlaw amnesia. I fuck with amnesia sometimes.
Amnesia?
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Epic Adventures are in the house. G'day, g'day. How are you both? Hope you're both well.
Epic Adventures and awesome. What's happening? I've got to put the fucking minder on for your show tonight.
Chef, I think Tasmania is the only place that you can drive with weed in your system too. It makes me very jealous.
It is. Terence told us that. He's booked up
I know. Fucking hell, man. That sucks. Look, honestly, if I ever hear of anyone lobbying or anything going on about at least making it leniency on medical patients, I'm all for that. Fucking hell yeah. I must admit it. I'll be honest with you. It stops me from doing a lot of things when it comes to driving because of the fear of losing your license and shit. To be honest, fuck.
I touch wood every time.
Yeah, exactly.
I can get 200. What's it say? Doing.
Don't want to jinx myself no more. Say no more. Right. Hang on a sec, guys.
Oh, no show tonight? No worries. No worries, guys. Yeah, well, family business comes first.
Sorry, my daughter came in again. What's
I can
happening?
go buy
No show tonight.
$2.50 a fucking ounce, but it's not as good as fucking, you know. It's not high quality. It's not PGR, but it's fucking. It's not as good as quality, mate.
I miss epic shows.
Yeah, at the moment, mate, I'm smoking this banana apple, whatever we want to call it, and through somebody that was good enough to give me some out of his goodness of his heart with all his other stuff. So I'm so
nice.
grateful. But and I put a fair bit of it away so that I can share along the road as I go with a few people. So it's I think it's a very good fucking. It's his own fucking thing.
Mum's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Mum. Yeah, I miss your show sometimes, guys, because I'm either cooking or I'm asleep.
That's it. I've got to stand up before the.
Man, I swear, it's sometimes my worst time of the day to try and stay awake and be awake to cook for the kids. I got a habit of falling asleep at that time of day, man. It's fucked.
Come up and join me for a sleep one night, everybody. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone. 4 a.m. in the morning when I wake up.
Can't see you, Zaya. Oh, there he is. There's Zaya. You can see him now. Oh, what's that fucking beauty behind you? Woohoo! That's the one is that the one you showed a couple of weeks back?
Yeah, it's a bit further in now.
Yeah, nice.
A bit further in.
Awesome, man. Good stuff.
I just put up a little back screen so I can sit here.
Getting old, 7 p.m. bedtime. That's because I'm up all fucking night.
Yeah, that's right.
As soon as I cook for the kids, usually it's like, okay, I've done everything. I'll sit down and check my emails, and it's like, oh, pass out time. Then I wake up at like midnight, 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Time to jump onto America and Canada and England and everybody else.
I challenge anyone to get up at 4 or 5 in the morning, smoke fucking bongs and start drinking piss at 7 o'clock in the morning, and then at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but at 7 o'clock at night, I'm fucking starting to sleep. Anyone wants to do the challenge live, I'm up for it.
Fair enough.
Who's that down here?
We'll see what you're doing in 20 years.
Look at this place.
G'day, boys.
Hookstars.
How the fuck are you?
Hey, Hookstars.
Hey, boys.
G'day. How are you, sir?
Beautiful buds.
Is that mine?
Bud. Fucking, where you going to be, mate?
Where's Fairgrove?
What is the dress?
Oh yeah. Gear's got everything. Gear's got everything coming to my house. Everybody, if you want to send send it to me.
Yeah, Kara Gear, not Kara Wally.
Yeah, no, I promise I won't open it.
I'll probably send you one too then, Walter. If I did, I'd send you an extra little package. I want you guys to smoke my weed.
You know,
I've got
anyway, so.
high expectations for myself. So if I send you guys get to smoke my weed, I expect you guys to have high expectations. And if it's shit,
Well, I'll do it live. I'll show you how high expectation I'm going to give you. I'll do it live, and you can watch me either fucking sit up straight or pass out fucking flat.
You'll pass out. I guarantee you straight away. You guys will do exactly what I do. I don't know. It must be the way I grow. No matter what weed it is, it's the way you grow.
That's the last time I touched my phone was when I was showing the fucking rosin on the chat yesterday. That's how long since I touched my phone.
You're gonna love it, kid. this is going to make you remember what weed is all about. Like, it'll bring you back to a time before weed got shitty. You know?
Well, if that's the case, I'll turn around and fucking come straight back to South Australia.
That
Yep,
was
you do
yesterday.
that.
Perfect
Good,
time
Wally.
to, yeah.
Eh?
It's perfect time to.
Can't fucking see it.
Yeah, mate.
Shit photo. Shit
Maybe it's
photo.
going in a couple of months when we get on. If you're only going to be there once. You're on mute if you talk. Emailed them. I forget what it's called. Where we got that bong from. So yeah, see if I get one. Bonk,
Yeah.
bonk,
The
bonk.
government's buying everyone an ounce of weed next week.
That's what I said to my missus.
Can't wait.
Yeah, $250, mate.
What the hell is that? $250 bucks. The fuck is that shit?
200
They gave us, like, look how much
I
they
wish
gave
they'd give up,
everybody for
mate.
COVID. Like, when they doubled everybody's money during COVID. You know, everyone got more money. Like, they could do that all the time. It would be fine. I don't know why they don't. Obviously, they got the money there.
This is to cover the cost of living has risen and the cost of fuel has fucking gone out of control.
My
Well,
rent's gone up
hey,
$60.
Well,
$60
they're only giving back. They're only giving us back the money that we've paid on extra on fuel lately. That's all it is, dude.
It's nothing.
I was
It's
giving
like
it
dirt.
Yeah,
This is dirt from under
That's
their
one
nails.
tank.
You're getting.
One tank worth of fuel.
yeah. These days. Who's having a cough? You right there, mate?
That's good. It's good to finally have some jars again. It's always good to get your
But yeah, I've got to
jars.
get on to you for sure.
Yeah.
So we can give each other
Fucking oath.
addresses.
Yeah, mate. Shizzle. Yeah, I want as many people to try my cannabis as possible. And don't be biased.
send
Don't be
you
like,
some.
oh, I'm just gonna give Hook a good review, like because he got free weed. Or
I'll send you
know,
some.
You've got the birthday
Topaz.
cake coming your way, Hook. You know that.
I'll be critical, but the thing is, in public, I'm always nice and kind. But behind the scenes, I'll say, all right, this is what I really think. But I will give my honest opinion. But
I'll be the first person to tell you that shit
ruthless.
before I even give it to you. Like, because
Yeah, ruthless.
everyone says that my last Skittles was a good grow, but as I said, I wasn't happy with it. You know? So, and I'm not happy with the birthday cake either. It's they're only like little popcorn sized nuggets by the time they dry and shit, but they're frosty as fuck, so they're all right.
Automatic and I are getting married sometime in the fucking on our travels, so we want some
Nice,
wedding
yeah,
cake.
bro.
But
Really?
yeah, we want
Nice.
some
Good
wedding
stuff,
cake. I want some wedding cake to get me
Wedding
stamped,
cake.
and I don't know. Yeah,
I can't get that shit over. Oh, Wally can. No.
Yeah. That's wedding cake. Where is it? It's in there. Yeah, they're only little nugs. I got them from a friend.
Send some seeds around, Wally, and we'll all send some gear, some wedding cake.
That's wedding glue, apparently.
Some will have
Tastes like
indoor,
wedding.
some will have outdoor.
Tastes like wedding cake to me. Don't know about the
I'll do
glue
it
side of
outdoor.
things.
Culture, Epic. I like to say
For
that
good
we're a
cause.
culture. So that they can't really cancel. I mean, of course, there's cancel culture, but they're not really canceling cultures. They're just canceling people rather than cultures. But if we appear as a culture, I do believe we'll be harder for any law to overcome.
I
It'll
love
be
that movie.
discrimination.
Half Baked's a wicked movie.
We've got to start with getting geared this wedding cake.
Yeah.
Bunch from everyone.
Yeah.
I believe.
12 months away, mate. 12 months away, but I'm gonna she doesn't know whereabouts, and neither do I. We're gonna look for an old church when we travel, and if we see one, we're gonna stay for a while. We're gonna line it up and just do a live.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, my parents are actually going to get married this year too. Sometime.
Yeah.
They've been together for
awesome.
over fucking 30 years or whatever it is. I don't know how long.
Congrats to them. Well done.
So yeah,
Ah, awesome.
Yes. I've got to make a good woman out of her.
Whatever floats their boat.
that's it.
Good luck. Congrats.
So I think I'll do it next year because that'll be the 10-year mark.
Yeah.
No, that'd be nice. Good on you. Here's a cane for all that.
I've been with my missus for 13 years.
13.
13 years.
I've been happy for
I've been with
7
mine
and a
for
half.
6.
7.5 now.
Happy. Yeah, I've been with mine for about six years now.
And Brendan says, happy wife, happy life. Well, I say happier life without a wife.
Beg your pardon, that's a wives' tale, fellas. That happy wife, happy life, all right? That's a wives' tale.
It's a myth. It's a myth.
Yeah,
Breno.
definitely.
It's a good old wives' tale, fellas. Happy wife. Yeah, it's impossible. No man, only a person, same with a man and a woman, they can only make themselves happy. If you define happiness by putting it on somebody else, you'll never find happiness because it'll be up to them to determine your happiness, you know? And if they're not in that situation, then you'll never be happy.
Sorry, my daughter came in again.
12 years for us, Epic Adventures.
Yeah, no, I believe that too. You got to find it within yourself, I suppose.
Yeah.
Can't.
It's got to be done alone.
Can't do it for anyone or anyone can't do it.
Having a relationship makes me feel.
That's good.
Good stuff, awesome. Epic Adventures. 12 years.
Awesome, 12 years. Good, congrats.
Yeah.
No, I'm not knocking relationships. I've got 3 kids to raise and one's handicapped, mate. I've got a girl friend at the moment, or lady friend that's hassling me, but I just can't find the fucking time to put in. I'd rather just sit here and smoke bongs. Sorry.
Ooh.
When she comes over, when she just walks in the room with a plate of meal,
Fuck, I would have got a punch in the shoulder if she was standing there.
Well, you know what? Actually, I say my dad taught me this. He taught me a lot of things. He said, when you're single, son, and you're looking for a lady or a love, and you're thinking, I'm sort of alone in the world. When you least expect it, here's exactly what's going to happen: is you're going to trip over, and then you're going to look up, and there she is. The woman of your dreams is going to be there. The woman that has been waiting your whole life to see. When she comes, or he, or whatever it might be, the person, you're going to trip over, and that's how quick it's going to be. You won't see nothing. Trip over. When you look up, there they'll be.
Yes, I know.
That's how.
That's what you call falling in love.
That's how it all happens. When you least expect it, bam. You don't have a choice, Wally. Once you see, when your feelings get into that situation, and often it happens where it's simultaneous.
I fell in love, man.
People feel the same way, but it doesn't necessarily have to be love, but some sort of attraction, some sort of
you're right,
overwhelming.
It will happen.
So when you least expect
Back in the old days, mate, they used to say, first thing a woman used to say is, "You in love?"
Evil Rick says, I was married. Don't take. X still thinks I'm crazy. Don't know why.
And I don't have to even think about anything. It's just a relationship that's fucking made in heaven for me.
And bam, just like that. That's it, Sash. Well, guys, I went to the pub yesterday for lunch, and hang on, I've got to go close my door.
And he stayed a while.
He got a lap dance.
He stayed a while.
He was actually at the strip club. Yeah, he got
he said he had lunch and then he had a little nap, but he doesn't say where he had the nap.
I heard that. No, I didn't have
Oh
a nap.
well, you
I had a nap, a proper nap. I didn't have what you're thinking nap. No.
Well, mate, we didn't know that. We could have endured any
happy
excuse.
ending.
I think that
Yeah.
happened after. I think that happened after the nap. Can't remember.
Well, that's
Anyway, I was sitting there at the pub having lunch, right, and I got her next to me. The sister's in front of her, and I got her partner in front of me. And we're at this pub that I haven't been to for a long time, and I've got the F1 Formula cars in front of me, and I just couldn't stop watching it. Right? But anyway, and she goes, "Why do you keep watching the screen for?" And I went, "Oh well, everyone's eating." I just thought, "Fucking, you don't eat and talk at the same fucking time." Well, I don't. And she goes, "Wouldn't you rather look at this?" And she fucking holds the skirt up, and she's sitting there. She fucking no undies on. Fuck.
Is this meant
Try
for
finishing.
children? Or?
No, that's why I closed my door.
Ah, she had no knickers on.
Yeah, fucking
There
nasty
you
girl.
get it. They call us bad, eh? They call us perverts.
Yeah. I bet you that camera wasn't a brownie.
Well, I'll take a photo next time. No.
No. She took a photo of you, mate.
They'd be right in saying that when they think we're perverts, but yeah, humans are just disgusting creatures.
I was lost for words, and I couldn't eat a mouthful for a little while. I had to take a few deep breaths and okay, back to eating.
Right, time to eat. Finish off the cabbage. You weren't eating cabbage, were you? Or
no, I was having a
like
chicken Caesar salad, mate. And I was enjoying it. I wanted to finish it. I'll have my dessert later, just down there.
No tartare sauce. No tartare sauce.
Later.
Tangy.
Later.
Sweet and sour dip. Maybe she was just offering you some sweet and sour dip.
Maybe.
What'd you say? Come again?
Yeah, but no, it was
Come again.
Please come again.
She walked into the butcher shop and he said, "Please to meet you. We meet to please you."
Please, mate. Yeah.
The school run finished all that shit real quick.
Look at the face. Look at Hook. He's got that fucking.
Oh. Hey, Hook, put the Bond square jaw guy on. That's the best one on you, man. The Bond, they won the cartoon character with the square fucking face, like he's out of like Sin City kind of thing. You got a skunk on your head, man. Nah, not that one. Not that one. No, you look like a true Hook. You look like a true Hookster there. Ooh.
No neck.
No neck, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, skinny neck. You're on mute. You're on mute.
No, that was just me normal.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It's not.
No, that's I don't know how to explain it. The square chin cut fucking cartoon character voice face you had on. It looked fucking sick. It just matched your head.
Remember. Yeah. I can't.
It just
Oh,
matched
no,
your head.
the one.
The perfect one. It was like it was almost real. Like you become emanated. Like, is that the word?
I'll grab it. I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
No, this might not be it. It's a bit queer.
Oh, what T dot uses?
That's no eyes. Oh, what's the princess?
It's not gonna cartoon face. Doesn't show you many options.
Oh, that's freaky.
Trying to find the one you're talking about.
Yeah, I like that one. Nothing special, but I just liked it. I don't know. Weird. I'm a weird cunt, so. Cheers.
Oh, bloody. I know the one you're saying. It's gone. It was here.
No knickers. No knickers. Been a while since that happened. Fuck, eh? Didn't mind no knickers fucking conversation. Shut the chat down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, they've all gone looking for their missus now.
Hey, did you guys see that fucking... Did you guys
kittens,
see...
really.
Hook, it wasn't you. I don't think it was you that sent it around on Instagram.
I
think
didn't see anything.
Yeah, obviously. I think it was Irish. Did you guys see that fucking thing that someone sent around? Apologies who it was. There was like StreamYard fails, and it had like footage of people doing crazy shit on StreamYard that they didn't realize that their camera was on, right? And there's all weird shit, right? Anyway, there was one where there's a bloke on a live channel with about 12 screens or 8 people on the fucking panel on the screen, and he went, "Oh, excuse me, everyone, I've got something to do." And he believed that he turned his camera off and he did turn his mic off and everything, but he left his camera on, and he proceeded to go and get a box of tissues and some cream, and then he proceeded to drop his tax, and then he proceeded to sit there and toss off on the fucking live chat, man, and he didn't even know that people were watching the whole fucking time, and everyone's going, and they're all trying to sing out to him at first, and they're all going, and then they all got, and when he started, they all went, and they all tried to carry on with the conversation, but it was the most awkward fucking thing, and I'm just sitting there going, cracking my fucking lungs out, man. Like, how fucked up? Hey, mention that.
Did anyone join him?
It was a short, so it was only a short, so you only got to see the reactions to everyone, and then the footage stopped, But fuck, I know, holy shit. That's not just getting caught by your old man or your mum.
I'm the bong lord.
Oh,
Does anyone know? You don't know who the bong lord is, do you?
the gimp.
Does anyone know who the bong lord is?
I think I've seen it.
I'm the bong lord.
Where's the mask? It's the gimp mask.
The gimp.
The gimp. The one that's in the fucking...
I got one of their masks.
Cupboard under the stairs.
Screen mask.
Bong lord mask. These are called bong lord masks here in Australia. For the Stoner Society, they're called bong lord masks.
Are they? They sort of remind me of something kinky in the bedroom.
Yeah. Well, my relationship with the bong and how I feel about how it kills me and beats me up. I enjoy it. Kinky.
Hit me with your rhythm stick.
So maybe they did go together.
Imagine that evil, Rick. You'd never let that down, eh? You wouldn't show your face on fucking live again.
I'm not going to do it.
Unless you're fucking Hairy Palm from fucking Cheech and Chong. Remember him?
What the fuck's that you got there?
That's his gimp outfit.
I'm the bong lord.
Oh, that's not even Hook, mate. That's his gimp. Hook's out making a coffee. Hey, Hook, your gimp's out of the cupboard, brother.
Yeah, I know that fucking cough anywhere, mate. The only thing that fucking was going to wash it down was fucking Union of Farmers.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be accepted back on the life again. Fuck no.
Oh, there you go.
There was like, the panel was full of, I think it was like 75% women on the panel too. Anyway, try and Google it. See if you can see the footage for yourself. It's as funny as fuck. Poor cunt.
He looks like a Tasmanian, mate. He's nearly got 2 heads.
I'm telling Tassie, mate. Talking about
You're
my
telling
people.
Tassie?
You're talking about my people, are ya?
Mate, they reckon everything's bang.
Oh,
Tassie's a good
I'll be
bloke,
right
mate.
back.
You'll be right back. What's your name? Whispering Jack? Whispering
This is
Jack
a-
from way out back.
Whispering Jack.
I'll be back.
barrel
I
of
need a
gun.
drink.
He'll be back.
I'm gonna find
Whispering
some
Jack
fucking.
will be back. Through the barrel of
I'm
a
gonna
gun.
find- Oh, hey, with a fucking gun.
Terribly disturbing. Yes, it is.
Oh, look at that! I found another fucking cane in me cupboard. This is me drug cupboard up here. That everything you can fucking possibly get into trouble with, except the fucking
What's your best sexual organ?
my finger. I decided the girls come here. I'd ask automatic, but she might give the wrong answer. What's the best sexual organ?
It wasn't actually a real question, but
She's laughing. She was looking for a magnifying glass last night. I was trying to work out what she wanted it for.
Hey, Hook, was that a picture of you when you were younger?
yeah,
There he is. Bookster.
the
The
picture
younger-
was supposed to make me look like him, not put me next to a guy like him himself. Bloody hell, just made me look better, not worse.
American
I'm
Dad.
down the fucking little what do they call them fucking things? A little fucking.
Oh, no, you don't see him wanking, Evil. He's behind the desk. Like the screen doesn't. You just see him going.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. It's Batman.
No, I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Oh, you are.
You're not Batman. I'm Batman.
You only fucking think you're bad.
I said I'm Batman. I didn't say I'm a bad man. I said Batman.
Yeah, Batman.
Batman.
No, I said Batman. Batman. Not
Batman.
Batman. No.
Are you
you're not listening
another?
to me.
Masshole. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of Masshole too. He's cool. He's a good mate. I haven't been on Instagram fuck all lately. Fuck all.
Oh well, we just have to smoke it this way. Can't find me little fucking mesh.
You keep losing your little mesh, don't you?
Yeah, they're not fucking hard to
Time
lose.
to train the swamp.
Get an envelope, put it in an envelope, and then stick it on your shelf. Donkey! Where are you, donkey?
Donkey. A donkey's right here. Donkey.
Donkey!
Come here, donkey. Come here.
That was my mate's name. Shrek. Big, tall, ugly bastard. Big
Come here, donkey.
Afghan fucking vet. Special forces.
Here we go. Here's donkey right here.
Big, tall,
Look at
ugly
little
cunt.
donkey. You want to go for a ride, donkey?
Bloke walks into a pub and the bloke says, "How you going?" He said, "Good, mate. I'll have a beer." He said, "Thanks very much." He walks back comes back the next day and he walks into the pub and he says, "Hey, donkey, give me a beer." Everyone looks at him and says, "Why do they call him donkey?" And the other bloke says, he always calls me that."
Good one.
We got
That
that.
one.
What is
You know,
that?
I got a friend who's a
Donkeys.
donkey.
Yeah.
Is he hung well?
I don't know. What do you mean?
I'm glad you fucking didn't answer that one.
His name was Russell with the love muscle. We had a friend whose name was Russell, and he had a love muscle.
6'4" and full of muscle.
So the girls would say. He used to ride a Ducati. His real nickname was
Ooh.
Duke.
Yeah.
Everyone else
Oh,
rode
yeah.
Harleys, and he rode a Ducati.
My mate used to have a Ducati 900 Desmo, and I went for a ride on it. Fuck me, did the ride of my life. Take it for a ride, mate. Take it for a ride.
Yeah.
Who the hell?
Fucking
If I hadn't have fucking bought all this and I was a single man, I would have bought a trike and a fucking swag and put it on the back and just kept on travelling.
And you'll be hitting the road to WA.
Round one.
My bomb is dirty.
I look out, there's a fucking evil man in the fucking bottom there. An evil man, look at him.
Oh, sick.
The Joker.
Sick, man. Great tan.
I was on Lady Love's channel the other day and they were all fucking bitching because one of them didn't want to be in the basement. She kept on changing their pictures around and one of them ended up in the basement. The motherfucker was whinging. Shut the fuck up, you're lucky you're up on the screen, mate. Lost in space. Because we're just another race.
What name, Luke? Didn't I fucking... I'm sure.
All right, Baker.
I'm sure I think I can't remember. As I said, I haven't been on my phone fucking 24 hours. Sorry. She keeps calling me. I don't want to answer.
Good old phones.
Yeah, mate, yeah. I used to love the
Tell
days
my
when I
brother.
had a pigeon, mate. Just chuck a fucking nose on the pigeon's fucking toe.
Do you know how
put
to
on the
train a
fucking
pigeon?
toe.
Do you know how to train
How
them?
do no, but I've
teach
never had.
I'll teach you how to train any pigeon.
Yeah?
Any, as long as you have it from birth, of course.
What about a stool pigeon?
Preferably homing pigeons because they're the easiest trained. But
You want
can
a
do it with
homie, do
any
you?
How do you
But what you
train
do,
them?
what you do is
never thought of that.
so you got to put your food. So they'll put the bird in a cage, and they'll put two homes pretty much in the same spot, and they'll feed the bird in one direction. So the bird will continue to go in one direction to be fed. Okay, so each time they move the release points further back, so that the bird only flies in one direction.
Straight
according
ahead.
to what it sees. Yeah, straight ahead in that one direction all the time. It'll always, no matter where it is on the earth, it'll always fly in that direction back home. Always. So the pigeon they would release from the ships, and they would always fly back home to the coop, which is where the mailbox back then. It's mailbox for the people, you know.
Yeah.
And always get home. Most of the time, it was a very reliable way of getting information across. But
they use it in the war. They use it in the war.
Back a little bit more, and you know what? After 10 weeks of that, a bird's always going to go in that direction. Always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Okay, sweet. I always wondered about that. But they the birds were very highly decorated in the war. There's quite a few birds that won medals, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of men died, and
a lot of
men
a lot
were
of them
saved by
made
the wings of a fucking pigeon.
Yep. A lot of them made it back because they'd just fly to that food source. The only thing is to fly to food. And the only thing they know is that direction. And it's funny, no matter where you place them on Earth, they'll still go the shortest in the same direction that way.
Yeah, I think they use something to do with the electronic waves around the world, or something like that.
It's a magnetic field.
Yeah, magnetic field. That's it. Magnetic field. That's it. Yeah.
Something to do with fucking the centrifugal fucking part of the magnetic field is
It's pretty cool, I reckon.
Yeah.
Animals are amazing in so many ways, you know. Sometimes you look at some animals' talents and you feel useless compared to what they can do. but then it's just part of their life.
I was
Hang on.
hey, Hook, I was doing a live the other night, and fucking Wally Fish was there with Lady Love, and I'm outside trying to fill these fucking Yankees and show them some drop bears, and fucking Wally Fish and the Lady Love are giving me a fucking hard time out there, and giving me a fucking hard time, and I'm trying to find the fucking shine a torch up in the tree, and she asked me fucking what these drop bears were and all this sort of stuff, and I was fucking flabbergasted because I was trying to fucking make a point, but it didn't get across to them because they all fucking smashed off their heads.
Sorry, my kid's cooking scrambled eggs. Fucking good help.
Scrambled eggs. Mm.
Kitchen's gonna explode.
You know what you got to tell them, Gear? You got to tell them the craziest law of all here, and the craziest new law that you need a license to ride a kangaroo now. That's what you got to tell them. That when you tell them that, you tell them that you need a license to ride a kangaroo now in these days. They won't believe you, mate. But actually, as a matter of fact, they will believe you. I'll say that's the right thing because it's cruel to ride a kangaroo, and we all know that. So you should have a license.
There's a bloke over there called David.
Hey, Masso. Hey, good to see you, bro.
It's the mass hole grower.
Fucking awesome.
He's a nice bloke, and he's got his own channel, David City of Streets, in somewhere in the US. And he wanted me to go and get a kangaroo, come back and sit down with it on a chair, put it beside me, get a fucking bag of ice and put it into its Joey pouch and put a few stubbies in there and let the kangaroo sit there and keep me beer cold. He said, "Can you do that?" I said, "Mate, you don't even know what a kangaroo is if you want me to do that, because I won't ever get near the fucking kangaroo, and the first time I go to fucking touch it, it's going to tear the fuck out of me. You're not going to see, you won't see me again. You just see a fucking kangaroo with blood all over him where he's fucking chopped the fuck out of me."
Great to see you, Mass. What, baby?
Masso. Hey? How's the timber industry, Mass? Hey? Chainsaw Willie? Riding in the pouch across the outback. Huh. Yeah, want to be a fucking big pouch.
How are you, Mass, man? Good to see you. Man, funny, your ears must have been burning because we're only just talking about you 20 minutes ago. I was just telling everyone how I haven't been on Instagram and how someone mentioned we had masks and shit, and someone mentioned you, and I said, "Oh fuck, I haven't seen Mass for ages because I haven't been on Instagram." Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry, I just stole some chocolate off my daughter.
Some chocolate?
Well, she stole mine fucking last week, didn't you?
Yeah. You gave a tip for that, do you?
No, I did the same. I just took a bite.
We got a packet of wagon wheels here. We got a packet of fucking chocolate, something else chocolate, and we got another automatic one fucking little bit fucking. Because I said, I like me munchies at the fucking 11 o'clock at night. A nice cup of tea or coffee or Milo, and have a fucking biscuit.
Oh man, no, I'm chocolate and Milo is my fucking worst. Can't help myself.
You got enough there to do us a few more days in Milo's.
G'day, Cloudscape. Good to see you.
Cloudscape. Mysterio.
Cloudy with a chance of Mysterio.
Yeah, I'll get back on Instagram soon. I'm just having a break.
I think they're from WA.
Who? When? How?
Mysterio. I think he might be maybe. Are you European? Australian?
Oh, hang on. I fucking didn't know, eh?
Not French?
Shit. My apologies. I did know.
Oh, WA. He's WA. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thought so.
Yeah.
I remember.
You're on the list, but not this year, but next year.
I was thinking, for some reason I had Queensland in my fucking head.
I had different language because the word friends, the way he says friends, is the same as someone who might be French. When he says hello, friends, I assume because I got French friends and that's how they say it. They take out the D, or so I
Hollywood,
assumed he might have been European.
Oh, wagon wheels. Fuck yeah, they're good. They were good
They are
When
still,
they were-
but they're small.
when they were 6
It's
inches. They
nice
were
to
good.
go to
Now
school,
they're
mate.
only what? Now they're only what 3.5 inches.
Yeah, when I used to go to school, mate, the wagon wheel was a fucking wheel, mate. It was a big fucking round biscuit. 5 cents. 5 cents for fucking a wagon wheel then.
When I was doing my spray painting apprenticeship, we used to have a truck that used to come around for morning tea, and they had these giant cookies. Like they were fucking like chocolate chip cookies, man. They were like fucking. And I used to buy one of them. I used to buy one of them a week. It'd take like four. It'd take 4 days for me to eat it. Like every morning tea, I'd break it fucking in quarters, and have it with morning tea coffee. You know.
I used to have a chemical company that I worked for, and they come there all the time, and it was always a good-looking churro running it because they did all the boys had the fucking tuck shop, the perv.
Yeah, tuck shop chicks.
Yeah,
the same around here. You got all the tuck shop trucks are run by hot chicks. And as soon as the chicks get married, they fuck them off.
Yeah. Well, you turn fat and turn ugly, fuck off.
I wasn't going to say that. I said married.
Who's there on the bottom there?
That's Zaya, the Slayer.
No, there's another one in the fucking house.
Hook, I think it just went back screen.
Probably Hook.
Oh, it's only Hook. Sorry.
Yeah, he's probably dealing with some kids or something, like I have to all the time.
I seen someone down the bottom and I wasn't looking up the top.
PTP's in the house now. G'day. How's the job going, Mass? Still enjoying it? We've still got it.
He's tearing his ass out.
It's been a while. It's been a while since
it's
we've
hard.
spoken.
That's a hard job.
Yeah, lumberyard. Lumberyard. Yeah, it's not an easy job.
No,
they don't wait for no one when they're cutting timber.
My uncle used to work for himself in the forestry industry down the south coast of New South Wales, and I went out there when I was about 15 and worked with him for a couple of months. And man, the plate used to fucking start at 4, leave home at 4 o'clock, get back to town about 7 o'clock at night, go and drink fucking 10 schooners, go home and go to bed, and get up and fucking do it again 6 days a week.
Did you go to bed? Yeah.
You'd have to go to bed.
Isn't it fucked that you got to sleep, eh? Sleep just fucking ruins everything.
Well, you're a long time sleeping, mate. It's a long time fucking bed.
I don't like sleep.
I love sleeping.
I hate it.
Do you?
I liked it when I was a teenager, but then I don't know. Then I did night shift, and I've never slept the same since.
My body clock's never changed since the day I started fucking doing driving.
Hook said, "Oi, backstage."
420, fucking 420. Fuck. Thanks, Luke. Hell yeah. 420, everyone.
Hook back in the stream.
There you go.
Cheers, lad.
Fuck, we missed it.
What? Yeah. You did.
Yeah. Well, Keen send me some topaz. Did you say you haven't had it before?
Nah, I haven't.
Yeah.
Not the topaz.
Well, next time I get some, I'll send you some down.
Hopefully it'll come through.
Won't be until next month, but
in the cup.
I will. It will. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. I think maybe sending stuff, gifts, depending on what it is, maybe send it in similar type containers.
You know something?
That we receive it in.
Yeah. The best thing is a Barocca tube. What you get the Barocca tablets out of?
no, it's not. You can't fucking fit fuck all in that cunt.
Well, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, but you're right.
Yeah.
It is a good thing.
They are good.
Sorry. They are. You're right. I was just being a dick. Sorry.
M&M's for sativas.
These are good bud storages. I was thinking of sending one of these to a mate. Put in a bud right in here, perfect size. Right? I'll
Is
show
that the
you.
missus? Is that the missus's?
Nah, this is mine, fella. This is my pump. This is my pump.
I didn't want to go there. I was having an RM. Is that a pump or just a glass dildo? I'm not sure.
I am the dildo clone, in case you don't know. So no need for pumps here.
Hey,
Yeah, like that, and send it across
Listen,
like
I
that.
grow a plant in that, man.
And yeah, I reckon it looks awesome. Or even put that in there as like an ornament bud. So I'll chop that down the bottom here, and just have this as
Seal it off.
yeah, seal it off, and then have that as an ornament.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that.
You know, maybe even
I've
put a
got,
little light down the bottom. Put a little light going upwards.
I got
Put a light.
flower. I got
On there,
flower
on there.
gold. Yeah, I got flower gold in a little test tube with baby oil in it, and the flower gold's in the baby oil in the test tube. Just a little one. One of my first, like when I was young and I first started prospecting, it was one of my first gold hoards. Just the flower gold,
Yeah.
and just collected it, and it's in a
Yeah,
test tube somewhere. Yeah,
Well, like,
That's the only way to fucking have hold of it.
flower gold and coarse gold.
That's the way to do it
Yeah.
here. That's the way to do it, mate.
I think I've shown you before, Zaya. The last time I went out was before COVID. Where's my gold gone? Where's my gold gone? Someone's taken me gold.
Someone's robbed you. It's not pyrite, is it?
No. Fucking pyrite. I'll show you pyrite in a minute. An old bag full of it. An old bag full. Someone stole me gold. No, I knocked a whole bunch of shit off here yesterday, so it's probably fallen down. I think I've shown you this before. It's just a little tube with gold. Hang on a sec.
Somebody give me some. Well, they didn't give it to me. I had to buy it a couple of weeks ago. I put it in a plastic bag, and just a little baggie they give me. It's got writing all over it. I didn't take much notice. And then when I got back to the van and fucking got out of town, I fucking pulled up and I thought I better fucking put this stuff away. And I looked at their name and I thought, fuck, they've given me they've been to the vet, they've taken their fucking King Charles Cavalier to the vet, and I know their full name now, and I know where they live, and I thought, fuck, if I got caught with that, they come knocking on your door because you just give me something with your fucking name on it. It's inside that bag. It's inside that bag there. And the fucking it's still inside the fucking vet's bag. Take 2 tablets of fucking night or something. Treatment.
My Monty's, is it?
Jeez, how'd you fucking guess that?
Oh, that's some nice buds. What strain's that?
It's geese. That's geese fucking
Hold up.
gift.
Let me turn the background off anyway. I don't know if it's going to turn out.
Look how fucking hard that is. Can't fucking bend that motherfucker.
There's 2 strains there.
Nice.
2 strains, no pains.
2 strains.
Show us a
Probably see
little of the tin.
It's cologne.
Ah, Lakers.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's cologne. But yeah. This is so good. I love it. I'm so happy with the results. I was worried at first, but it's all about the smoke. So never worry until you taste the smoke. When it tastes like shit, then you're in trouble. Because you got to smoke.
Yeah, I've actually tried a bit of this one and it was better than the first time I grew up.
Yeah.
It's the reverb.
Yeah.
I didn't like it when I first grew up. Now I sort of tolerate it now.
Yeah.
But I'm feeding it the Green Planet, so first I was just watering the ground.
I found
So
it.
I'm gonna make a batch up tomorrow. Fair's gonna come over tomorrow. We're gonna
Oh yeah, nice.
harvest gold.
It's on quartz gold.
Do harvest.
That's not flower gold at all.
Nah, it's coarse. No, when the before COVID hit with the droughts that we had, I took advantage of them and went out to a couple of creeks out near Bathurst.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they were dry. The creeks were dry, so we just scraped up out of the crevicing.
It's $200 or $300 there, isn't it?
It's about $200. Yeah, $200. Took me it was 4 days worth.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
Wasn't
heavy.
fucking much. We didn't.
60 odd?
Yeah, it was only a couple of hours a day. We just collected
What's the weight?
material. 2.9. 2.9 or so. Yeah, I don't know what it's worth. Get the calculator on the computer on the phone.
It's probably worth about if it's 2.9, it's probably worth about
Old
150.
calculator.
200,
Yeah,
250.
How much is an ounce worth now? Ounce of gold?
Probably 2K, more or less.
It's dropped. It did drop. It dropped.
That just is so.
24 carat. Enter the weight. 2.9. Calculate. It says Australian Oz is $2,609. Wow, I didn't know.
Oh, that's when
That's $600 up. That's $600 up. That's
I
almost
thought. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize Hawk. I thought it was still under 2,000. But
PTP.
So 200,
240. So 2.9 grams. So $243.33. Wow, it went up.
I was trading gold
yeah, so
10 years ago at much less than that. Like,
but the quality of the gold too, you don't know.
600 an ounce back then.
The quality is known straight away. When it's in the ground, it's 999. It's 24. When you get it out of the ground,
you can sell it as 24 carat legally when it's straight out of the ground. Yeah, it's fun.
So is that what the price is for 24 carat?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, that was 24
see the price of gold, mate? PTP, see the price of gold?
2.6. Well done, gold. Woohoo! Baby.
Yeah, I got to send PTP.
I got more somewhere. It's buried in the cupboard, another little jar, probably twice as much. But I don't sell it. I'm just collecting it.
It's extremely valuable. I know that. I bought and sold a lot of gold. And
most of the gold that I've collected over the years goes to the people that you go on the trips with that don't do it. You know, they come along out of the blue. Years ago when I used to do it, like I've given it to my cousins, my uncle. You just let them keep what we get that weekend. You know,
to go out and find gold for a day's work to get what you need about this much. Like if you little ball is all you need for $100. That's like almost $100 worth of gold, like a little piece like that, you know. Tiny little piece of what he had is like almost 2.9, which is quite heavy. So you don't need, if you were to go out gold hunting, all you'd need is to find a little nugget like this or a collective worth to get more than you would get on an average day job.
Have you heard of Nundle, Wally?
Nundle. It's hard work, fucking gold mining, man. Like if you're going to go prospecting every day thinking you're going to cover your wage every week, I guarantee you it's not going to happen.
No, you have to go out literally. You have to take sleuths out. You have to go take sleuths out. You have to work all day, and it's not easy. It's not easy. It's a hard grind.
Zaya, what was your question, mate? Sorry.
Have you heard of Nundle town called Nundle?
Yeah.
Not far.
You're on the road from there, aren't you? Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Well, if I'm ever prospecting out there, I'll hit you up. Tell you to come down. Let's go do some prospecting. Probably be drinking and smoking canes more, but we'll still have some fun.
1 sec, boys.
Yeah, it's hard work.
There's a bloke up in somewhere over near Cooper Purdy it was, and he was prospecting there, and he was cost him. He said he was in debt to about $300,000 from his hobby, but it was like a full-time job, and he ended up going somewhere different to a different location. And while he was setting up stuff, he accidentally fucking fell ass over head, and he couldn't work out why he fell over. And he went back, and there was a rock sitting there, and he kicked the fucking rock, and underneath it got a fucking piece worth about fucking $400,000.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
But,
right on the top of the surface.
Yeah, he'd fucking been doing it in the wrong spot, but going down and through fucking, mate.
I know.
Box.
You know the trick to gold?
Sunbaker,
You know where gold is? I'll tell you where gold is. It's where you find it.
That's right.
You guys say
That's
that,
what I was always told. I said when I became, because I spent money. I'm not gonna lie, I sold my gold detector. I thought this is just too hard. You've got to spend all day. You've got to find locations. You know, where would I be if I was a piece of gold? You know, and I was warned. They said, mate, you know where gold is? And as he said, it's where you find it. Good luck.
My dad and my auntie went up to the local river down the south coast, and they got a couple of little specks of it. But it's they put a lot of fucking effort into it. But
stab time.
Dabba dabba doo. God bless you.
Yeah, it's not easy work, but it can, you know, it's all part of luck too. You know, no matter how much fucking research and how good you think you are.
This is automatic.
It mightn't happen, but you know, one day you might come across something.
That's
Nice.
automatic screw to go out prospecting. That's what she wants to do. So she's got a couple of shovels and picks and fucking little scrapers and stuff.
Yeah, that's the story she told you, mate. She bought them for a reason, brother.
Yeah, stab me.
The time's right.
Yeah, mate. The bad news is, mate, the RSPCA is getting all this.
I didn't know that RSPCA.
Yeah, well, I'll leave her everything if she wants to be like that.
There it is. There it is.
I might go down this. What is it now?
Yeah, Evil Rick, it's fucking up there, gold. It's when COVID first hit. Sorry, Rona. When the Rona first hit, the gold went through the roof. Remember that, Hook?
I wasn't actually watching the gold much because I didn't have any.
Yeah, it went through the roof and then it dropped back down.
Actually, I did.
That's why I was surprised. That's why I was surprised when I just looked at it then. I went, "What the fuck?" Because it dropped back down under 2,000.
Last time I sold gold, it was this year, probably last year, and it was at around 2K. I sold some white gold. I sold a white gold earring.
Yeah.
And,
this is white gold. That's white gold there.
And I got a fair bit for it.
Last time
I got like $200.
1,700.
Fuck, you can't see it.
Yeah, 1,700.
Yeah, it's my 18th birthday ring. White gold. I can't wear plain gold.
No.
Maybe it's not plain gold. Maybe it's you can't wear 375. See the number on gold.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right, Hook. You're right. It's probably
5%.
Yeah, I've never been
depending on the other materials in there.
Wear anything fucking pure.
Depending on that.
You're right.
Depending on the other materials in the metal.
Oh, was that Zaya? That was Zaya.
My kids are out.
Hello, little Zaya.
I get the weekends out free.
My
family goes to their
kids are cool. Small doses.
I'll chuck him on backstage one day.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, one day we'll all meet up there. You know, you'll meet fucking Gear. You'll meet Gear before any of us.
I think you turn around going back to Hooks, I think.
I've got another appointment with not an appointment. I've got an invite with Organic.
With Golden Jail.
No, fucking Golden Jail. with the Mad Organic and
Oh yeah, yeah. Where is Mad? Saw him yesterday, actually. Yeah.
He's and also with he's only just north of you.
Yeah, I forget.
What's that?
Midnight Rider only lives 10-15 minutes from me, but I don't see Midnight Rider hardly ever.
You gotta let me know if you come because work or Sleep all night.
Oh, mate, you're on
Oh, the other way
you're off
around.
to the-
Work all night,
yeah,
sleep all day.
I'm gonna I've got to work out which way I'm going to go to.
Hey, Zaya, play your cards
Weekend's
right.
good time.
He'll be,
Friday,
able to,
Saturday.
he'll be able to pick you up in the BT50 every morning when you finish your shift, bro. Save you walking home. At least for a couple of days.
Down under.
That's it. Fucking go for a chop.
There's not even. There's only 2 seats in it, mate. The fun and the fucking.
I got me ball.
The rest of it's got fucking stuff in it.
I got me
I
nut.
got to reschedule some fucking. Put some stuff in there and get myself a.
You see how good these little fucking banger balls bounce, man? Check this out. Just bounce.
What is
it? Oh, a little banger pearl.
Oh, yeah.
It's a glow in the dark one. But anyway, they fucking. I was saying to Lady Love the other night, we were talking about them, and I said, and they fucking bounce, don't they? And she goes, "Holy fuck, don't they?" You know? And oh fuck, missed. Hey.
Yeah, let's make it, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I couldn't be bothered chopping.
That's a bit of apple on.
I thought you meant
banana.
like a fake toy necklace.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing. What's that is? What that
That's
is.
apple and banana. That's fucking. That's from Canberra.
Hey, can you save a nug? Can you save me a nug? I want to try it.
I'm saving the whole lot, mate. That's to share around with everybody on my trip.
Oh, good stuff. Thank you. I'd love just to try a little nug. That's all.
Yeah. Well, when I get there,
just to taste it. I just want to taste it.
Well, we'll sit down and have a good mix on it.
You know I'm a flavour man. I just love flavour. So
yeah.
Oh, coffee time. Wow.
If Hook told me before he doesn't like to get parcels, but if he's going to send me one, I want to send him one, and he can tell me what he thinks about someone else's fucking strain.
Yeah. No, everyone can get in contact with me. I don't want to transfer I wouldn't want anyone to take responsibility for something that I might do. You know what I mean? Like, anyone can always contact me. I'll contact you anyway, Gear. But once you're in my town, if you come through my state, I'll let you know exactly where I live. I'll talk to you on the. I've got to get your phone and shit anyway for a chat.
Yeah, but that won't be fucking for another 12, 18 months.
Oh, that's okay. I'll probably be doing it around Australia before then, mate. So maybe I'll run into
I'm going north, and when I get to Darwin, I'm going to go over the Outback Outlaw and come all the way down the Western Australian coast. And there's that many people over in WA.
We'll chat anyway. Chat.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to everybody having a try. As many people as I can having a try of my stuff. Because I have high expectations for my next grow, and so everybody else does. And I know that I can grow some good weed, and I'm willing to share, and I enjoy it. Get an honest opinion back.
Did PTP said he's going to send you some? Because I came for you to try the critical gorilla.
All good chat.
30% THC.
I got one of those multi-coloured ones.
Yeah, I've got a pack of those, eh?
Yeah, they're shit, eh? I'd rather just use this fucking.
I wouldn't know.
I'd rather just use that.
I wouldn't know what is shit and what's not.
Who's been good?
Was that Zaya's kid saying, "Daddy, you've been good"?
Yeah.
Was it?
Something's been good.
I asked if I what I was doing.
Oh right. Dad, you been good out there? Something just ran across my floor. The fuck was that?
It was a mouse.
Fucking cockroach, I think.
Are you in the state of Cockroachville?
No, because it's
the
the rain,
roach is
mate.
on the wall.
Well, because we've had like weeks and weeks of rain, we've got nothing but fucking ants and cockroaches. But we had the 2 days of sun we had last week. We had the place sprayed, so all the cockroaches are dying. I'm in the garage. See?
Good old
garage.
fucking someone's going through the gears there.
All right, lads. I'm gonna cruise. Have a wonderful
Cheers,
evening.
Good to see you,
Actually,
bro.
no, hang on. I got. What can I wait? Like 8 minutes. It's 4:20. Yeah, I suppose I should wait for 8 minutes and.
For your
bong.
yeah, you're 420.
We,
Yeah,
we missed our 420.
yeah.
We fucked up.
Yeah, you missed it.
We're back
Can't
to
wait
half
for
an hour.
nobody.
Busy fucking talking.
It's only
See, and not
four,
one
it's only
motherfucker.
24 times a day.
Hook's half
You
an
know
hour
that.
difference.
Oh.
Gear, remember?
Hey?
Hook's half an hour difference. Remember?
Yeah, that, but we fucked up ours.
No, we got
Only
ours
by a
at
minute.
4. We got
Oh,
ours by
by
a minute.
Minute's a minute in a space of time, in the time space continuum. A minute, it could be eternity.
That's it.
It's a fucking long time, but this old cunt.
Offset everything, change everything, the past, the present, the future, everything.
Someone says, wait
You know
a minute, how long you got to wait
Hey,
for?
you want to know something? I gulped
7 minutes.
10 mil of fucking the oil Wombat sent me in one hit the other night.
That's who
And then
wants to
about-
fucking Wombats
and then-
wants
and then- And then about an hour and a half later, I walked down the servo, and you know how in dreams, have you ever had a dream where you're running but you're not getting anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what it felt like for me walking the 200 meters to the servo and back, man. It's like I was walking for half an hour. The oils just slowed everything down.
That's who invited me up to his place, Wombats. He said, I've got a steep driveway and there's plenty of room to park it all up at the top. He said,
Fuck, I wouldn't park up there. I wouldn't park
Hey?
there. The cars fell off the driveway the other week.
Did it? He's got an
That sound like
excavator.
I
He said, if you have any trouble, all right,
someone
take
comes
care.
Oh, look at that.
Someone backstage?
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I meant to
probably.
say.
Thanks, buddy. Legend.
That would have been better.
My little legend,
No,
my son.
Sometimes you
No,
just
there's
got to be
no-
like really loud. You just got to talk over
Oh, no.
everybody.
Yeah, sorry,
Shut
yeah. Wombats had with that big rain we had when the rain first started, when we first had the first floods.
Yeah.
His driveway gave out and 2 of his cars slid down the embankment, mate.
Well, he said to
Right.
me today,
Pretty
he said, if
nasty.
you
it
come
was.
up, he said, I've got an excavator if you get stuck. And I said, I don't want to
Yeah.
get stuck, so fuck the excavator.
Yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. He's got a beautiful property, man. You will enjoy it there. Very nice.
Yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's
giving me
just sold his parents' property, and that was a beautiful property too.
Yeah, good on you, Rookie. LA Confidential. I've got to go and see this dude. I'm going to see him, man. He's having the fruit bowl. The
Somewhere's
fruit bowl of
420 in
Australia.
somewhere.
He's having the fruit bowl of Australia in Queensland.
I'm going
Mr.
to do a
LA.
cold start. Cold start.
Yeah, so
All right, I got some questions about some dabbies, pressing some dabsters, right?
Yeah,
How
me too.
dry does your weed have to be?
Moist. I don't know. I've never done those. Never had one yet.
Wait, they're gonna rip a hole in you, mate. They're beautiful.
I didn't heat it
Great
up too much.
Wait for Wally to send some through.
Wally,
I've still got
Just
some
terpy.
of Wally's
Yeah.
dad.
You don't want it too dry. All right. If it's too dry, you want a little bit of moisture in there. It helps release the resin. If it's too dry, your plant matter just absorbs it all and won't let go of it.
alrighty.
It's same with
you got
pressing
to
hash
keep
and shit. Like the bubble hash, when I got it, I pressed it straight away. I thought it was a bit too dry, but I still went ahead and I was a bit too impatient. I was just keen to do it. And I should have let it out in the air and soak up some moisture out of the air for a day or two before. It was just way too dry. And that's why I didn't get as much as what Nexus thought I would. And that's exactly why I didn't get as much as I would normally, because it was just way too dry.
Alright.
See, with when I see, you know how I did when I bubble washed that stuff the other day. It was in the freezer for over a week, right? But I pulled it out, washed it, right, and then had it all done and then pressed it within 24 hours. And the reason how I do that is that once I bubble wash it, I collect all the hash, I roll it into a ball, right, and then I freeze it overnight, and then I get a fine garlic grater, and then I grate it finely onto sheets of fucking baking paper, and then I just stick it on top of my fish tank covered with baking paper, and that dries it out overnight, or in 6 to 8 hours, and then I can press it, and it's still got moisture in it. It's still not 100% dry, but it's still not too wet, and it's still just enough. It's just perfect.
Was that the flour? You're talking about the flour, or you're talking about the
bubble wash, the hash?
What about the flour?
Well, when you press your flour, you don't want it too dry. You want about, you dry your flour, right, as you would normally, and then jar it, and pretty much pull it out of the jar, with your humidity pack in there, that around that kind of humidity kind of level with the moisture kind of thing in it. How do I explain it? It's not too dry.
Yeah.
I tried to press some the other day.
Sorry. Hang
on, I'm just going to show you what I'm doing here. Put a bit of weed in there.
On and off, and it takes you off full screen. I don't know why.
With your colour, with your colour, when it comes to your rosin, with your pressing flour, the older the flour, the darker it's going to be when you press it as well. That's another factor because of oxidization. Right. If you press buds that the trichomes are all clear, well, then you're going to get a real bright, clear resin, of course.
Backstage.
You know what I mean? But the amount of time that you have your product exposed to the air, that's what's going to do you in when it comes to color-wise. As it gets dark because of deoxidization. That's why. If you're going to be a good presser with good material, you want to fucking vacuum freezer.
But paid their pays backstage.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just in the middle of fucking loading this thing up. It'll be the last one before I get fucked up because this is going to fuck me up. I'll put that just took a big chunk out of this fucking stuff here. Put it on top of me fucking pipe with and then I'll hang on PTP. I've just got my hands full for 30 seconds.
It's 420 somewhere in the world. Oh, 424.
There is an app. There is an app you can get. Hey, PTP, how are you, mate?
Hey, have a look at that. Have a look how fucking full that is now. And that's got that fucking flour shit on the top of it.
Nice. There's an app you can get that tells you what places have 420 at each time. It's 420 and somewhere in the world.
It's 420 all around the world, all fucking day, every day, isn't it?
But the app annoys the shit out of you after about 24 hours because it just keeps going off and off every fucking hour.
Not necessarily. I do believe it's every 24 hours there's 24 or maybe 48 times. In a day that there is 420. Not all the time.
Yeah.
It's not 420 somewhere all the time, every time.
No, that's right. Yeah.
But every half hour or to an hour, I do believe it is.
There you go. Look out. I'm just about to fucking.
I can turn my can on and off. It'll take him off. I don't know.
You don't want to see the end of this.
Oi, that's a hardcore hit, old boy. Good stuff. Good form.
It's a fucking full pipe with fucking that powder shit that fucking. From the old mate, 77 and a bit of mine, it's fucking Keith, mate. Fucking bit of mine from the Muller.
Was that dry sift, Keith, or was that out of the Mellomatic?
No, one of his is dry stuff. Yeah, and the other one, mine was, I put it on top, was out of the Mellomatic, but I stirred the pot around, so it's a bit of everything in there.
Yeah. Look, you can do dry sift as well, bro.
Yeah, I don't end up with that much leaf material, fella. You've seen what I do with my plants. heavy.
Yeah,
I really don't end up with anything, and that's the main reason I do it. It doesn't really affect the quality of the plant, as long as there's enough nutrients in the ground, or it can be replenished. But I don't end up with that much material. So, but the material I do end up with is all very good quality.
Have you
For
got a
example,
magnifying glass? Like
for example,
a one you
here's
can
a
plug
leaf.
into the computer, the laptop?
Put this. Wait, I'll show you the leaf that just falls off. Probably can't. Oh, you probably can't see.
I've seen it. You showed before. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all. There's all little crystals all over this little leaf. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you get one of those microscopes that like that Terrence bought, I've got one too, and you can look under all
can see
your
it.
leaves. Yeah,
I can see it.
Look
I
under
can
all
see
your
it with my
leaves
eye.
in a microscope, and it's fucking amazing what a plain looking leaf looks like
Yeah.
under a microscope. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, even that there's got trichomes on it. So
Mm-hmm.
so the leaf that I do have is high enough
Sugar
to
leaf?
either to put gas through it.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, that's all it's really good for, or cooking. And I'm not much of a cooker. I don't eat much cannabis.
Well, you can either blast, like keep all that shit and blast it if you want to go that way, which I don't do anymore, which I used to do, or you can just bubble wash it and then press it.
Yeah. Can you bubble? It's not good to bubble wash old stuff though, is it? It should be fresh.
Well, yeah, you sort of it can deteriorate and you get more plant matter, but then you just screen it out. But you're better off the fresher the better. You don't want it too old because the plant matter can break down too much in the actual process.
Yeah.
And ice too. Ice can do it. Ice can do you wrong as well. You could have, like the ice that I use, just from the servo.
Wally, off all my plants, pretty much leaf. Fuck all. That's all I've got.
Not even worth washing. Yeah.
Nah, there's not even that much there.
Yeah.
The way I can extract anything is just simply through
What I do with that? No, actually, what I'd do with that, I would get it dry, and I would just dry sift that, and then you get a couple of cones of dry sift out of it, and then be done with it. Chuck the rest in the garden and fucking compost.
I reckon I get more oil out of it, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Oh, if you cook with it, yeah. Hey, Zaya. Nice.
Got the back screen's on, Zaya.
Yeah, this is this.
Back screen.
Oh.
Back screen's interfering.
Tabs up.
Oh shit.
Couldn't be fuck chopping.
This is the self-pollinated Hermie or whatever they call them. The same Terrence put up the video. But I got one too. It started like a male, but now it's
Can't see you.
turned female.
Oh, there he is. Oh yeah.
I'll just
It started off as a male and turned female. That's interesting. I have that happen to some of my genetics.
But it's a nice looking plant too.
Sorry.
Pretty.
I was trying to put Zaya on.
I'm not heating my nail up fucking enough. Cold start. That's the problem with cold start.
What? You can't start while you're cold.
Yep.
Come on, lad.
Bong on, Hook. I just want to know why you can't
Take
start
care,
when
bro.
you're cold.
Take care, man.
How can a bloke not fucking start when he's cold? Cold start, mate. Just fucking pull a bit of tape under yourself.
What happens when you get old? When you drive an old car?
Yeah, mate.
You've got to give it a few revs to start her up.
Well, see, I asked the question on the show last night, and
Used to know that.
And PTP was fucking right on it, mate. You know, and then I was talking to fucking Monty today, and he said to me, "But gee, you got to remember, you are fucking old."
Oh, Brendan, depends. Have you got the equipment? What do you normally do? To tell you the truth, guys. To tell you the truth, you're going to get more return out of all the processes with BHO. I know you don't like it, need to hear that, but because of the process of the butane gas dissolves all your trichomes as it's running through the material. Now with your bubble wash and your dry sifts, you're not going to get 100% dry off it. You know what I mean? You might get 90% off. You know what I mean? There's always going to be some left over. So butane blasting is probably going to get your biggest amount of yield.
That's why I'm doing it with that small amount. That's why
Yeah.
with this amount, it's the only viable option, and it all has
Excuse me.
trichomes on it, so it's worth doing it that way. And that's the most I'm going to extract from it in any way, and it can be refined further. So, you know,
I'm no expert. That's just my opinion.
Not that I advise anyone.
Hang on.
Evil says 10.5 hours was a new record. Huh? Yeah, the bees.
Yeah, streams, yeah.
Hey,
It's not easy. Not easy to do
that.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah, I don't
I
do
done
any
a
of that
5-hour stream, but
stuff
that's
here either.
I will see. When I'm awake at night time, my sleep pattern's fucked. But if I put my fucking mind to it, I'd like to do a fucking. When I get settled into somewhere that I know I'm going to be there for a while.
Much love, Evil Rick. Cheers, bro.
But,
cheers, Evil.
Yeah, we'll do a weekender.
Sorry, Gil.
I'll try and do a weekender, mate. Fucking Friday night or Monday morning.
40 hours, 48 hours.
Yeah, just a weekend thing, mate.
Yeah, I had supposed to go to the maddest 48-hour parties, man. That was awesome.
Well, I'll be somewhere camped up with a fire going, you know, and some fucking drinks and some food and make it fucking, you know, a regular, just a weekend one. I reckon I can do that. Probably about at least a fucking 12-pack of fucking Guinness. At least a dozen fucking cans for fucking 2 days. That's not a lot.
Nah, you don't double that.
No. Mate, I'm smoking fucking weed, mate. That's you know. The Guinness just fucking keeps me mouth fucking wet.
Keeps you lubricated.
Mate, it does keep you lubricated. So,
it enhances the.
Mate, I love doing it.
What I searched up.
Hey, PTP, have you had time to check out Mike?
Canadian effects. A few with the session, not bad.
Have a look at just have a look at some of his videos, mate, before you harvest. He's got a brilliant technique. He can strip a whole fucking room of plants and have it under dry ice in 35 minutes.
Yeah,
it's impressive to watch. Talk. He can't talk. He's on mute.
Who's on mute?
PCP.
Yeah. This is
the only one that knows.
I'm just sitting being even there. Oh no, that's what I'm going there for. The young bloke here on his motorbike, just fucking, he's heading down the coast.
To tell you the truth, Brendan, when I've got a whole bunch of trim and leaf and shit, and I'm in a hurry, I'll just get out the trim tray, and then I'll sit there, put a glove on, and I'll just get the handful of all the dry trim in the tray, and I'll just fucking do that in the air and let it all drop, and I'll just pick it back up again, let it drop, and then I'll just pick up all the plant matter, and as much as I can, and then I'll just get a little brush and brush it all down into a corner, and I top up cones, you know, just before bed when you're in a hurry, you know what I mean? A little nightcap, just of dust. Yeah, I fucking talking about drugs.
You want to be lazy? Put your leaf in the moolie and just buzz it a few times, tip it out, make some more, put it in, buzz it a few times, tip it out, brush it off. Until you start getting the coating, and then take the coating off and smoke that.
And it tastes just like leaf, or?
Hey, sorry, my son came in.
It concentrates it a bit, so it's just like dust is. So you're just throwing the trikes off.
Yeah.
You're throwing the
Yeah.
trikes
Look how dark that is.
when it's in the mooling. But
Yeah, that's
you
how
just don't
dark
want
it is
to
here, mate.
long,
It's
otherwise
terrible.
you'll end up green on the wall and everything. You don't want that. But
Yeah, it gets pretty
do, tip it out. More in.
Yeah.
Do, tip it out. More in.
turpy
So
hit.
you get the coating you want.
See, I keep all the trimmings off your buds when you're doing your fine trimming. Keep all that.
Good bloke.
Keep anything with sugar, like you can
Not
see
the weather to
sparkles
be on
it.
2 wheels. You going down the hill? Yeah, mate. Yeah, down the hill. Nice and steady, Blake, for my sake. Said nice and steady for my sake.
I want to see him on the news.
Yeah, mate. We're just doing a trip. I'm live on YouTube to the US, and I just said a bloke on his bike just pulled up. Yeah, and we're doing
From the US?
doing a trip around Australia, mate. Me and the missus, and we just stopped by for a couple of days.
His voice sounds like Bob.
Yeah, I'm an old Beaker boy. Ah,
Does sound a bit like
down
Bob.
meeting. Nursing home down there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good beach.
Yeah, we'll hope so. Hope the weather's not too hot. I hope the weather's
Does
No,
sound a
shit,
bit like
mate.
Bold, eh?
It's
Sounds a little bit like
Newcastle
Bob.
to the south coast. It's just shit like this.
Yeah, I think so.
It is. I've been looking at the weather, mate.
Yeah.
We're heading north in a few days. You drive safe.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, mate. You just take steady on yours. He's off down the coast about 120k.
He didn't
Sounded
listen.
all right. Sounded all right.
Yeah, mate. He just stopped to fucking do his fucking levers. He's got a backpack on. And, no, he's mate. I just pulled up. I got nothing for him to fucking pull it up. It's not my place. I just seen him walk past, and I thought, oh, he's just gone over to the little shed there and taken his backpack off and put some fucking weather gear on. And I thought I'd say hello to him, and yeah, fucking, he's got a bad road in front of him.
Nah, he's just got bad fucking drivers there.
Oh no, it's just a fucking caliber road in the, and there's a big party on over here.
True.
There's a massive big tent. When we come back from our fucking visiting the jail and stuff, there's a fucking all these cars here. There's a massive big fucking tent over there, about fucking 30 or 40 foot fucking square.
Where's everyone gone? Leave me up here by myself.
It's a party over there. You can just see the fucking tent in the corner.
Oh yeah.
But
friends. You got something to do later.
What am I going to do? Go raid it?
No, man. You know what you do? I tell you how you walk into any party and instantly make friends with people, right?
Yeah.
And I used to do this all the fucking time, especially when I first moved up here on the coast. That's how I got to meet everyone. Right? I used to like hear a party in the fucking like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'd be like, okay, I moved up here and started living with mum. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. So anyway, I was keen to get out. Right. So anyway, 1 o'clock in the morning, I'd hear a party in the distance. I go right, and then I'd fucking go have a shower and fucking go for a walk, find the party. All right, walk up to a couple of blokes, g'day mate, and then start walking close into the party, and you just walk up to people and say, oh, g'day mate, Matt sent me here. Did anyone see Matt? And fucking come up with a common name and just keep asking for Matt, and then you just slide your way in. Before you know it, you're part of the party.
Look where gear is. He's on the ground here. I'm right on the fucking ground. And look what I found in front of me.
Yeah, you can't say Wally, I suppose.
Yeah.
Look what I found when I walked in front of me.
Yeah, don't touch them.
I wanted to get high, man. I was going to come and have some mushies on toast.
Terence
I was hoping McKenna was on fucking TV. I was going to say, this one's for you, Terence.
Man.
I was going to say, don't need that.
Fuck, dude. That's not what you think.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you don't know what it is. Wait till you see Terrence. Oh, yeah.
Fuck me, dead. I almost had a heart attack.
And he drives
Again.
them, by the way.
Yeah.
Not two
Oh,
drives.
well,
That's born
when I
with
pick
them. They
Zaya, when I
born
pick him,
with
it's I pick one, eat one. Pick one, eat one.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
this is what you do. You
They
make it
taste
look
like
like
shit.
this. You put your fingers over the top, and you fucking say, "Look, there's the mushroom." You fucking drop it like that, and say, "I just ate the fucking head." And you sit
My
around
kids
for a
Not a
couple
real
of
mushroom
minutes.
unless it's
Every cunt's watching
four
you.
in 4 months.
Pass out. So if anything happens, call 000 and just fucking pass out and see how many cunts go for the phone.
Well, last time I went mushroom with the kids, they were collecting the slippery jacks and the edibles, like the restaurant quality ones, and I was sneaking off and looking for the other ones.
I wouldn't fucking be that stupid, pal.
Yeah, well, mate, my apologies, but I didn't know what the fuck you were doing. Sorry.
I
thought you were gonna
when I
eat
walked
that,
out here,
Yeah,
when I
so
walked
does
out
Zaya.
here,
So there you go.
I just seen it there and I said, I'm going to take advantage of this. I'm going to fucking take it. Where's McKenna?
They might need
That's
that
what I
like
said when
button.
I seen it.
Let's rape a fucking mushroom. Yeah.
But I'm gonna head off, lads.
All right,
Cheers,
Zaya.
boys.
Take care.
Fucking little,
Are you
there's
working
fucking
tonight?
little hundreds of them all around the
Nah,
basket,
not
mate. Because there's
I was gonna say
cattle
that.
around here,
On that
too.
note, my friends.
Stay lifted.
So
Waiting
there's more
for
down
another
there.
time. Cheers,
Peace.
BTP.
You take care, guys.
Cheers, Gear Changer. Wally.
No
Everyone in
worries,
chat.
bud.
Cheers,
Good to
Brendan.
see you. Always.
Have a good day, boys.
Peace, bro.
Gonna make it for 2 gear. I'll catch you later, Wal.
We gotta go on now.
You going, are you? See you, man.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I've
Peace,
got to go
bro.
into town soon.
No,
I've gotta
PTP is
go
going.
into town before it gets too dark.
Hey, gear.
He's there.
See you, Gear,
Hey.
he said.
He's there. No worries. But it's all good. I got fucking
It's all good in
a
the
long
hood.
night.
It's all good in the hood.
I thought, yeah, there's a sports car.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking. It's a busy road in the daytime because it goes to the coast.
I hate fucking traffic.
It's another cold night here, but the old diesel hooter, mate.
That's Goulburn for you.
Well, that's Goulburn, that's right, that's the south. It's got fucking 3/4 of a tank in it. We're laughing there.
Yeah, I've been to Goulburn Hospital, you know.
I
I'm going to tell
fucking
you how
put
I got there. I'm going to tell you how I got there.
on the train.
No, I went fucking.
Goulburn Hospital.
I got bored one Friday afternoon. And I was driving home from work and I went, fuck it, I'm going trout fishing this weekend. And I thought, fuck it. So I got in the car and I drove to Goulburn and I thought, I'm just going to park it, wherever I find a stream and just backpack it up the stream and, camp if I wanted to or just keep fishing. And I was first fucking hour, I was camping up, walked up this creek, about 3 Ks up this creek, caught a couple of, what? No. Caught a couple of brown trout, let them go, just small ones. I pretty much catch and release anyway, but just, caught a couple. And then I was flicking the lure and I got stuck in a tree and I was fucking got the shits and I fucking flung the lure back at me and it was going straight from my face. So I put my hand up and the lure fucking went straight, hit me in the hand and one of the fucking trebles went straight through my fucking finger. So anyway, I couldn't get it out and, I fucking just couldn't be bothered doing the fishing line trick. It was a bit hard for me to do it on my own, the angle it was on. And so I just cut the pliers out, cut the fucking hook off, left the barb in my finger, and then fished for the whole weekend. And then Sunday afternoon, I was driving home, and I thought, I fucking better call in the hospital to get that taken out. That's how I ended up in the fucking hospital.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought, when you said there used to be another hospital here, there still is, but it's been closed.
No, I didn't. No, I haven't been there. Not yet.
That's called Kenmore. That's the psych hospital, but they closed it down when they kicked everybody out of there.
Wasn't it the shock treatment place? One of the shock treatment places?
Yeah, Kenmore. Yeah, fucking bad place, mate.
I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, I fished all weekend with the fucking hook sticking out of my finger. I just fucking ignored it.
Oh, automatic.
Imagine if I walked into the hospital gear with this attached to my hand. Or somewhere else. Anyway.
I'm just outside of you.
I've seen people get fucking eyebrow ringed with lures where it's hooked into their eyebrow and the lure's just dangling around on the side of their head. Yeah.
That in your tongue, mate. I think your eyebrow would be a bad mistake.
Well, tongue would
definitely not into the fucking tongue.
Yeah.
And I might get me fucking ear double pierced when I put another ring in there. I had one there, but I let it go, so that's on my wish list. And I might get a little picture of an Australian flag on it.
Can you heat my coffee up for me?
Eh?
Sorry, I'm talking to my son. Sorry, mate.
That's all right. I'm just out of your view.
Cheers. Thanks, buddy.
Doing what a bloke's got to do. Oh. And that was good because that was in between cars.
I stuck this thing on the top of my whizzer lid. So now it sits on a flat surface now. It doesn't roll around.
I'm parked up at the Big G. The Big G just out of Canberra North. It's where the big jail is, Brendan. And there's a police academy and the big Merino. I'm parked up at the Greyhound track. Over there. I've been here for a week. And over there, I'm illegally fucking plugged up the power. I've got showers and toilets over there, fucking hot and clean.
Always, Luke.
They locked the gate. They locked the gate.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
There's a big party going on over here. We'll see how far we can walk.
I'm getting spoiled today. First technical day of school holidays, and I'm getting looked after. So far, so good.
That's not bad reception from here to the car away.
Especially when you got that big metal roof there. Yeah, it's pretty good.
There's a couple of horses here this morning, or last night. There's a party just over there. And, we've got a massive
that's probably what's on the barbecue now.
No, not the cow. No, the cow was fucking put on a trailer. It's some sort of. It's a different area. They got their own compound over there. It's something to do with the. I just can't think of the name of the fucking. This is owned by this show society. This park. It was the council run, government run fucking.
Auction yard, is it?
Greyhound track there, and a massive big basketball court there, and showground amenities. So no one's come and said a word to us because we were going to park down that way. And then we thought, well, this lady's coming. I found a PowerPoint down there that we could have fucking parked in the and I found a PowerPoint. I said, Brenda, we'll go and turn it around and park it that way, plug it in, close to the wall. No one's going to bother us. I was just thinking to park there. Good idea. So we went down there, and all of a sudden this car comes around the corner, and the lady opens the door up, and she said, "You're going to stay long?" And I said, "No." She said, "You can't park in here." She said, "If you can go and park over there with those Carney guys." She said, "They won't bother you." She said, "You'll be right over there. There's a couple of PowerPoints." I said, "See ya, I'm gone." Straight over. And we looked at the situation. We found this other situation down there. We were on the other side of them, but the lead wasn't going to reach. And I looked over there and I said, no, there's a box there. We'll just reverse it in there, put it on the stands, put the back legs up. She's level and fucking solid. We just plug into the power. So we thought we'd only be here for a couple of days, but we can't. It's no good fucking rushing to go somewhere when you haven't got any money and you can't do anything. So we got fucked over by the couple of $1,000. We just had to wait for some money. And the house money comes into the fucking. I got money, but I haven't fucking got money because I was spending too much, so I give my daughter control of what I had. So that she could fucking. She wouldn't. She won't give me any. She said, "No, you've only just fucking left. You had so much." I said, "Well, I've got to fucking pay this." And she said, "No, that wasn't the deal." I said, "Okay, but it's all good. We're just fucking a little bit low on funds. We're surviving, but we can't. You know, it's another $400 for fuel to fucking go where I want to go to. I'm not worried about that. It's just,
I gave my mum 27 grand cash to fucking look after once, and she spent fucking some of it. So I don't trust
my daughter. She won't do that. I've given her her money. I've given her a fucking big chunk of that fucking estate of my mum's in the fucking. So she's living with a mother-in-law, a future mother-in-law at the moment to save money. And I give her fucking 40 large, mate.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a deposit for you.
My mum said, "Oh, I was going to pay you back before you wanted your money back." I gave her 27 and I gave Dad 10 to look after.
Automatic.
And but my mum spent like 2.5, almost 3,000, and then she turned around and she said, "I was going to put it back, before without you knowing," and and I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I said, "I gave you that money to fucking look after, like for fuck's sake. You could have asked me, and I probably would have just said, yeah, fucking use it, and then pay it back, like fuck. You should have just asked me." And then she turned around and she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and then she gave me a sob story. So I turned around and said, "All right, well, don't worry about paying me back." And then a week later, I went, "You fucking idiot." Yeah. Mate, a week later, I fucking regretted saying that.
We got money the day before Easter or the day after Easter. Automatics fucking sold. That house has been sold. It's all financed. Everything's been fucking paid for. It's just going through the solicitor's hands. Worst comes to the worst, we get our fucking money. Our government money next week, so we can go places. But when the house gets sold,
that government money, you got to buy an ounce with that, mate. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about the settling fucking paying my pension.
Oh, your pension, yeah.
And Glenda gets the same as what I do. We're a legal couple.
Yeah.
And
carer, isn't she? Carer.
Yeah, she's my carer. She was voices, but now she goes back to just caring for me. Otherwise, if she goes single, she's got to fucking look for a job.
Yeah. It's sad. At her age, it's just wrong.
That's fucking bullshit. So, no, we've been legal for 8 years, mate. From the day I moved in with her.
Yep.
And so when she gets the house money, mate, we're gonna look. She's given automatic, and she's going to give small block money in the trust fund. She's given the other one a chunk of money. Do what you like with it. When it's gone, fuck off. And she owes me a little bit of money that I helped her out with when I got mine. So it works both ways. We're gonna put like another 10 grand onto a card that's just for fuel and on the road costs. Not out of your own pocket, not out of fucking a bank account. We're gonna go and get 10 grand, maybe 15 grand if we can, onto a fucking card and just use that wholly and solely for traveling. Everything you fucking put into the car and the caravan comes out of that. You buy your food separate. Our own money's our own thing. We sort that out between us. But if you say, oh, you pay for this and you pay for that, you put that money in first. 15 grand's a lot of money, but it's also, it can do you for 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months. How you want to spend it and how far you want to go, you can take it out of that. Now, out of your own money, you've got to save a
for a
little
day.
bit more up to catch up with it. So it works both ways. And we're going to keep going. So as you know, I've got an investment somewhere.
Yeah, don't
You
talk
know
about
what I'm
that.
talking about. You're the only one that knows, Wally.
Don't talk about that.
No, but you know what I'm talking about. I've got an investment.
Excuse me.
It's on
Coffee
the
went to the
silent
wrong
part.
way. Yep. I'm going to put a plan in this one, Gear.
Oh, yeah?
That's one of the ones Mecha Steve fucking 3D printed. So I'm going to put some holes.
Mate, he's
I'm
brilliant.
going to put some holes in the bottom, and I'm going to put an auto in there. I meant to do it yesterday, but I'll do it tonight. Sorry, I changed the subject there.
You need to go to Kenmore.
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Wally Fish isn't my real name for a reason.
When I get up there with very confidential, I can promise you, I'm gonna fucking try and have a really good fucking like a night out with some of these Queenslanders to get it all together right next to Sydney's at a certain spot. Luke's only a fucking few miles away.
I hope you get a night out with no undies. Woo, no undies.
No undies.
No undies.
But what are we coming up to now? We're coming up to nearly 4 hours.
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5. 10.5 was a record. I didn't realise it was 10.5. But
yeah.
Well,
that's what she said.
Huh? Geez, I can walk a fair way. Hear the frogs?
Oh. With 10.5, some can walk further.
This is good for this internet, and I'm not going to push it because if I lose it,
maybe that metal shed's acting like a shield and holding the Wi-Fi there for you. Because remember, you couldn't walk that. Well, you couldn't walk that far away from it when you're next to the lake.
The bloke just drove past me.
Oh yeah, I see him.
No one says that he's going to go over. He's going to the party over here.
Just tell him to get his own bonds and fuck off.
Oh mate, he might be the owner, mate. And look at this. There's another one going to the party.
Brendan's got a question for you, brother.
Yeah, what's he say?
He says, when's the 24-hour stream coming, Gear? If there was a man to pull it off, it'd be the Gear.
Well,
I'm sure he could.
When I settle down, when I find somewhere a little bit further north, when the weather's nice, it might take a week, it might take a couple of weeks, it might take a month, it might take 2 months. You're on the back of the B250 now. On the back of the Bucking B250.
Hell yeah. Oh fuck. You're gonna go water a tree. fuck you too, motherfucker. Yeah. And the cars do it when the cars are going past. So they look at go, what's this old cunt doing?
It's smoking barrels. There's a fucking portable barbecue going past. Everyone's coming to this birthday. Look. Everyone's coming to this birthday party.
Yeah. I'll take you to the party. Oh, hang on. You're in the shit now. Here we go. Invite yourself to the party, man. I'll get you there. The key is to have no shame. Is he dobbing himself in?
And I couldn't get over
Pee-wee.
It's one of the wettest spots.
Well, I'm not too worried about it. Caravan probably, yeah, it's got jack, but mate, I'm just doing it. I wouldn't leave you.
I just had a cane for you, buddy, in the four-wheel drive.
If I had the money to move on until the bank was supposed to fucking solve it out before that, fucking glad to buy a week. Yeah. I was thinking of that money. But I'm doing caravan. I promise you, nothing to do with it.
Ask him if he smokes. Invite him in. Billy time.
No, the lady said to me,
Guy sounds like a pretty cool dude, eh? He would be. He's got a cool truck, at least.
Yeah, that's the road.
That's a cool truck, eh? Just you and the missus. No fucking kids. Oh.
I'm moving on Tuesday. Tuesday morning.
Moving on.
It's just to be safe. It's all got built. It's raining.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it won't be
We'll have to rename fucking gear changes to have a chat.
They're actually.
This is closed and there's a caretaker with a phone number on this website. Mrs. found it. I'd like to fucking don't know the bucks when I would be made, but who do I give it to? No. I'm not just saying, fuck.
I don't know.
I've got to
They got a council.
too close to you, Dave.
That was.
And then the door on the right hand side, on the left, as you go into the tunnel, turn left.
Turn left, and then you just go straight here.
Yeah.
And on the left, those four.
Oh, that's the back door of the basketball.
10 mil.
Who's open, they were talking.
Told you my fucking tolerances are through the roof.
Oh, no, we'll try and tuck him over. This is now a state. We're doing around Australia. We had the state of the hospital. We had enough money to last us. Two things that tires in there, we had the oil fixed, and the fuel. I'm grateful. I say that to the
You told me spoke to Stan. Remember my name? Yeah. Stan. You told me spoke to Stan. And,
Hey, Simoninator. How you going, brother?
When we had what?
I think he's just gotten, he's just snuck his way into getting permission to be there by the sound of it. Eh? It's amazing what a friendly little chat can do. That's the Aussie way. Hell yeah. Well done, son. That's awesome. Pretty sure I heard the man say, just tell fucking you talk to me. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, it sounds like Glenda. It sounded like it. He said just tell him you've spoken to me, and then I started talking. Stupid me. So yeah, sorry. I hope you're doing all right, Glenda. Can't wait to see you, darling. The kids want to meet you so bad, both of you. How are you, Simoninator? How's things? Wow. That's noise. That road's getting a bit noisy. It's because that microphone's sitting right there. I find that I'm noticing that some microphones work really well outside and not so much inside, and others work better inside and not so much outside. I don't know. It's just my observation. I don't know nothing about any of that crap. See that box compartment he's got on the back of his ute? I had a mate that built his own now. He had a fiberglass and timber. And then he painted it gunmetal grey, and it looked metal. And everyone used to think it was metal until you either smelt the fiberglass or he had the door open and you could see the panel work on the inside. But he fucking did a brilliant job. Pretty much exactly like that, but yeah, it was gunmetal grey, so it looked actual metal, like it was a proper metal one. He did a really good job. Oh wow! Ever good stuff, mate. Awesome. My number one son is spending the day in the kitchen cooking. He's trying all different stuff. He just brought me. He's bringing me stuff that he's cooking and showing me what he's doing. See you, brother. See you, bro. See you, bro. You're a funny man. You are.
Well, we're all good, mate.
Well, Glenda's watching.
She's out there.
Yeah, she's watching.
That's the Rodeo Society. That's
Rodeo Society.
There's a rodeo circuit there inside that fence.
Yeah.
And
go in there later. Go get a feed later.
Well, they're having dinner, mate. They've got a fucking big dinner on there. A massive big fucking tent. There's about 60 people there, so they're all getting fed.
Fairgro's back. Go, Fairgro. Did he just pick up? A drug deal.
We'll go down the street. We're going to go down the street soon before it gets too dark.
Yeah.
With see what automatic's doing. But yeah, so I'm going to see if I can get myself 2 cans of Guinness.
Ooh.
But that's what it is, mate. That guy said, mate, no worries. He said, you've been here for a week. He said, but he said, you picked the water wettest spot. And he said, you won't get bothered, mate. And I told him about the lady. He said, she's this is owned by the Historical Society. That it's run through the local council. And there's a few fucking people got their fucking fingers in the pie.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
got bored waiting for you when you were having your little chin wag with Mr. Cool. What was his name? Stan the man. I just had fucking 10 mil of fucking Wombat's oil.
Wombats.
Yeah.
Wombat up his fucking long driveway with his excavator.
What do you say?
Oh, Stan the man, he's cool. We're cool. We're all good here. He's This is
that why he hasn't said anything? They haven't said anything.
He's seen this. He's let me explain this. I told him what he said. He said, you've been here for a week, mate. And I said, yeah. He said, that's all right. He said, mate, this is for when the fires hit around here, and out towards Braidwood down the coast. Yeah. When the fires hit, he said, this was a lot of people's homes with their caravans. Oh. That's why all those meters are put there. Oh, okay. He said, you could have parked anywhere out there. I said, well, we parked over there with the roadies and the carnival people. I said, they fucked off, so we parked here. Yeah. Mate, no worries here. He said, if you've spoken to that lady and she told you to go over there, he said, she's one of the big people of the society. And I think one of her family run it. Oh. It's a big lot. He said, if no one's bothered you, you fucking sweet as. He said, no one's going to bother you anyway. He said, because this is, even though it's closed, it's an emergency place for someone that has nowhere to go.
Oh, really?
I told him, I said, we can't go anywhere. Where can we go? I said, unfortunately, something fucked up. We didn't have the resources to do what we had to do, so we ended up fucking here. Can't do nothing about it for a week, so we're here for a week and a few days.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if all else fails, just say they only released me last week.
Yeah, well, mate, but the trouble is they might go and ring the fucking blue boys and say, fucking, can you send, instead of sending blue, can you send the white coats for him?
The white coats.
Yeah. The white coats, mate, it's just a, you know, they might reopen it. It's just a special fucking place to put somebody like me. You never know.
I just want to tell Fair, those glasses were, I put the eyes on. Sorry, I was being an idiot. But that's from High Life Couple, 420 High Life Couple. Shout out. That's who sent me them. Minus the eyes stuck on there. Me being a dick.
We're all good to fucking park here.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome.
He said, because mate, this is a home for the fucking this place is for many a fucking homeless fucking person stayed here for fucking a few nights. I said, we ain't got a home and we're travelling, so if I could keep going, I would have kept going, but I just can't. I said, mate, no one's going to bother you here. You'll be quite welcome. No one will say nothing. The big boss comes back, the big lady comes back next week. He said, but she's not going to say nothing to you either, because this is a home for the people. Someone gets stuck, this is where they can come. You can use the shower and the toilets down there, and you can also exit by the fucking dirt track. And we said, we already know that. Thank you very much. Not a problem.
What happens when the showers and toilets?
That's the security guard that locks that. He said, we can't question that because that's in their contract to do it. Yeah. It's him closing it. It's not nobody else.
Oh.
Yeah, Fairgrouse. I was thinking that too. Are they Rick and Morty glasses? That's what I was thinking, man. I was thinking.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, because I was thinking I've seen these before, eh? Like I'll take the eyes off. Yeah, I was thinking I've seen these before. So you reckon it's Rick and Morty, eh?
That's the one. I was trying to think of that.
Yeah, fuck yeah, because I couldn't think,
know
eh?
that from?
Yeah, where have I seen them before? Okay,
Showed him
my,
a mix.
what?
I was talking to Glenda. Showed him a mix. Come inside, Glenda. With me. Fuck.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Cool. I'll stick them up there. I'll Lassie ban them to the fucking fishing rods.
Well,
I've got to my dear automatic said that we've got to go out soon and she doesn't feel too well. So unfortunately she's got to drive. I'm just fucking I haven't had any alcohol. That's not the issue. I've had drugs. I might have to lick too many.
Brendan, I hope that address you gave me is correct, mate, because I'll be using it in a week or 2 weeks.
What do I do about my tongue?
Your tongue?
I tell you what I do.
That's a private conversation that you should only have with your family.
Well, I reckon you know what'll be the fucking go to beat this new fucking mic test.
Your family.
To put the fucking shit on your face, and when he goes to fucking give you the fucking thing, say, "Puh! What do you fucking want me to do?" And the shit will go everywhere. It might taste like shit, but it'll get you out of the shit.
Fuck.
Hey, wouldn't you fucking? Would you do that for that fucking to get out of a lick test fucking test? Would you pop a bit of poo out of your pipe? Poop.
No, thanks.
Fucking scared the motherfucker.
I don't know. I prefer the
Oh,
run.
mate, just a little rump. You don't have
Run.
to fucking chew on it. You just got to fucking keep it in one spot and get rid of it fucking quick. So you wouldn't put it in until he's about fucking half a foot away from you. Toot, on the side, he'd fucking jump back and say, "Get on your way, driver. You're full of shit." I pulled this out too.
well, you found it under there, did you?
Yeah, the other one's still in there. I forgot to close the door.
No worries.
Yeah, so we're gonna go down the street in
any
a second.
time, brother. Anytime.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm going to send you, but I got some stickers and shit. I got some other things I'm going to send you.
Yeah.
I'll go through me. Generally, when I collect stickers, I try and always get 2 or 3 of the same. I know that sounds stupid, but I'll see what I've got. Yeah, Brendan likes slaps as well, just like me. So I'm going to send him some. I told him I'd send him some. I don't mind giving up some spares. That's what they're for. Spread the love.
So
that's what people have always said. Wally, you'd be fucked if you win $1 million. You wouldn't have it long. I'd fucking hand it out and do too many things for people. It's just the way I am. Just like when I hand out all my weed, I don't even like fucking. Even if people give me money for it, I feel fucked as for it. And those that do give me money in the past, which I don't do anymore, but in the past, I always make sure love comes their way in the future. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. That's all right, Brendan. That's why I get the extra slaps for. Like, fuck. It's all part of fucking spreading the love. Like, I know what it's like when people give you something, you know, and sometimes it's not just what it is. It's part of the fact that the person that that's thought of you, you know, and giving you something and taking that time to actually think about you. That's sometimes half the fucking picture that I enjoy, you know. But I just love giving. It's just what I do. If I've got it to give, I'll do it.
Oh, who's that? Avon at the door?
Was that a doorbell? Have you got a doorbell? Oh,
yeah.
Here we go. Stand the man. It's time for a smoke. Woo!
Yeah, you got a doorbell. You got
I've got 2 painkillers, and if you don't hurry up, I'll be taking them.
Oh, you hear that? 2 painkillers, hurry up, or you're going to fucking starve to death tonight, cunt.
I knew that, man.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. I've just been told.
You got told. You just got told.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. You do house calls? Just ring the doorbell. You should see Wally's fucking picture. He's got a mask on. But there's that cunt again. He's ringing up again. Ringing that doorbell. Hey, I like that, Wally.
So do I.
I'm going to catch up with them.
This is fucking one of the best things anyone's ever given me. Oh, amongst other things, but it's fucking awesome. I just love it, man. McAstee's a fucking legend.
I got those little gear sticks. They're in a fucking box.
Yeah. I finally found. Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna when this hits fucking 4 hours live, I'm gonna fucking go off because I've got to go down the street.
You're gonna have a dinner,
dark, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just automatic driving, and otherwise I'd have to play fucking Russian roulette, driving down the fucking main street of Goulburn.
Yeah, I was going to say I found a lighter to put in the cover.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I got a green ones.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm happy now. I just couldn't find one of the lighters. I haven't used a lighter for a long time. I use the electric ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. But when I get up there, I want to ask you a question. Fucking not now, and it's no concern because this is all wrapped up. But I want to ask you a question about something, and I want to show you something and see. You tell me what you think. But no, it's all good. But I just want your opinion on something. But it won't happen now because you can't see jack shit, and I'll you see what I'm talking about. But
Close that blooming week.
The joys of growing outside, Zach. I hate it. Can't wait till I can grow again in my own fucking house.
Well, we don't have a house anymore.
I know, but man, you don't know what. Honestly, man, while I'm looking for rentals, I'm actually looking. To tell you the truth, half of my requirement is, you know what, and the rest is just going to be allocated for the kids. You know.
You got to look at fucking schooling and all that.
Yeah, but I'm applying for the medical license through. I'm applying
for the location for where you, how much money is a bit. You can either pay fucking $800 a fucking week, or you can pay fucking $300, or you can pay $1,500.
Yeah, and there's not handicapped schools everywhere too, mate. Yeah, that's what sucks.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got a lot to consider to where you think you can move to.
Do they have housing from?
Yeah, I don't go there. I prefer to do things on my own and stay out of that stuff. And look, I've no disrespect to anyone, but I just do it on my own. Anyway, but no, I'm applying through medical for that license to grow. So it was 16,000. I've got it down to 6,000 so far, but I'm trying to get it abolished so I don't have to and be covered under certain things. Long story. Anyway, see what happens. Can only try.
You never know, do you?
But I'd rather pay 6 than 16. But if I can get it down to if I can get it down to 2, I'll pay it tomorrow.
Who's got to be paid to 2GA?
I'm not exactly sure. I haven't got that far yet.
Yeah, right. Well, someone's giving you a fucking big slice off the fucking license.
Yeah. I'll explain it when I see you.
Pack the pipe stand, the man. He's here to ready to rage.
Yeah, I swear across. I thought that was him at the door.
He came back for a bong.
I thought he smelled it on you and went, yeah, I'm going back to see that bloke. Fucking yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe he would have smelled it on me because I think of fucking hot heaven. But guess what? It's 4 o'clock. No, it's not. It's 6 o'clock. and I've been here for 4 hours, and so I've got to go. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to fucking do it.
Thanks, Brendan. I think $6,000 is probably the lowest it's going to go, man. I can't see it fucking, but you never know.
You never know.
You never know. You never know what strings to pull. You just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much research you do. You won't find out. You won't find out something until someone whispers in your ear, and you'll go, "What? Oh, I've had a few things happen like that." But even $6,000, fucking, I don't know. I don't really want to, but when I move, imagine if I moved and I had a basement, then I'd be happy to pay the $6,000, fucking, this week.
Why do you need to pay $6,000 if you got a basement?
For the license to grow medical, that's what I said I'll be up. The lowest I can be was $6,000.
Well, you'll just look after yourself and fucking that's about. You don't have to worry about anybody else. I wouldn't be paying that $6,000 if I had a basement. And who's going to tell you what you got and what you haven't got?
Yeah, that's it. But to be legal, you know what I mean? Like to be fully legal.
Sorry, Wal, but how long have you been illegal for? For fucking 10 years?
I've never been illegal. What are you talking about? I've never done anything wrong here. I'm a good boy, mate. I just smoke. That's all I do. I don't do nothing wrong. I just smoke.
I'm just talking. That's what I'm talking about. By if it's illegal for carry, we're all illegal because we were against what the government should be. We should follow their fucking rules. Well, this way, mate, with your dog, but it's I just say illegal in that sense. I don't say that you're an illegal thing, but it's you've been to give someone $6,000 or $16,000 or $26,000 because it's a license. It's a big step, and that's the road that you want to take and try to get it down as cheap as you can, so that you can do it legally. Mate, I take my hat off to you because it's another step in that part of the culture of it and the legalization of it. If it shows for one, it should show for all. We all should be fucking. We shouldn't be criminalised because we smoke a bit of fucking this shit here. Okay?
I'm not doing it I would never sell a bud in my life. I just want to do it for myself legally. That's my dream.
Yeah.
I want to be. I want a house. If I want to fucking put a dope plant on my front doorstep in a pot and walk out the front door every morning with my coffee and bong in one hand and stand there and go, "Good morning, world." That's all I want. I just want it to be legal. It's fucking, like it's legal in other places around the world, right? And I look at it as medicine, a sacred plant. It was put on this planet for a fucking reason, all right? I've done the research. I know what the truth about the matter, all right? Look before 1930, all right? Until the government stepped in, all right? I know what I'm talking about, all right? I've done the research for like 25, 30 years now, and it's always led back to the same fucking answer, all right? So it can't be wrong, all right? So that's the way I look at it. And when my son comes to age, legally, I'll be trying it on him, like, with the CBD.
Oh, mate.
That's stuff like that. Mate. And if they want to shoot me down for it, well, that's why I'm trying to do it legally, so I can just shove it back up them.
Yeah, I don't think that they'll shoot you down. They just put a look. I'm going to really, really go here, Wal.
I'll just quickly say something. It's hard to find, but there's a beautiful documentary out there. It's 6 parts called The Sacred Plant. Everyone, try and get your hands on it. It is so worth trying to find. The Sacred Plant. Okay. And it's a long documentary, but it's fucking worth fucking watching. Okay? Anyway, much love, Gear. I'll let you shut the show down, and I'll say goodbye now. Much love, everyone.
Thank you very much for coming here.
No worries,
Glenda. She's out the door, but she's in the car.
Okay, we'll tell her I said much love. Yeah, all right. Well, see ya. Bye, chat. Love yous all. Peace.
The Wally Fish himself, guys. I'm on my last warning. I'm going to fuck off right now. Not in 5, not in 10, but right fucking now. Love you with all my hearts. We've got 8 in the chat. We'll catch us all later. Brendo, fucking Lukey, Snooky, Bookie, and Oz, and Zach, and Oz Autos was in here. Oh, fuck, they've all been here, mate. Evil Wick. I've got to go. See yous. Scratch, scratch, scratch at the door.